Mm-hmm. All right. Ready to go live. And then make sure that Stream Manager, you're live, and YouTube. TikTok, yes. TikTok is live as well. All right. Oh man. Oh boy. Hello guys. Welcome. Today we're going to be doing FNAF today. As you guys, probably saw by the title, we're doing FNAF today. Let me put away my waving hands and put my talking hand up. Yay! Okay, so now we have it. Let me get my headphones back in. So yeah, it's a FNAF stream. Hey Irish Bloop, I saw your message. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Irish. I saw that you wouldn't be here for the entire thing. It is totally fine, girly. But yeah, today, so for those of you who are wondering why it took a little longer, we have the TikTok audience here today. TikTok's here. I brought them back. I'm finally, the TikTok lifted the ban for now, for me. They like banned my live streams, for a little bit, which is hilarious. But yeah, like, they lifted the ban, so now TikTok's allowed to be here, which is wonderful. We're excited that the TikTok side is back, because we're doing FNAF today, and I wanted to do FNAF with them today. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing FNAF, and I tell you, literally, it's hilarious when I already have a theory going into, like, FNAF 4. I'm already going in with a theory, and I wouldn't have had this theory. I knew that it would pay off playing the games in chronological order instead of playing them in release order, because it's already paying off, you guys. Hey Red, welcome. It's already paying off because I have a theory. The reason, okay, I'm gonna explain why I have this theory and what brought me to this theory. So I was like doing all the thumbnails for, the videos. I was trying to get all the thumbnails ready and get everything going for the FNAF stream and everything like that. And so that requires me to look at footage from FNAF 4 and, go through it and see what I want to use and what I don't want to use, right? So I did that. And then I was like, I went to sleep, right? I didn't have the theory first. I was like, I went to sleep and I slept on it, and then it came to me in my dreams. I was like, I woke up and I'm like, David was always a robot. David was always a robot. I'm dead serious. Like, I had a theory. I woke up with a theory that maybe we misunderstand. We're misunderstanding the point of view of FNAF 4 completely. Right? Maybe because we are thinking, David is like some, is like the name was like reused for like Afton's kid, that happened. But this is why I have this theory. Maybe he was never obviously he was a kid in Secrets of the Mimic, and then he died, and then he became a robot, right? But it's the same robot, but it's the events of FNAF 4 are filtered through the thought banks of this robot, right? So basically how this theory works, right, is that it works on the assumption that William Afton never had a son named David. He just, at the end of Secrets of the Mimic, there is an ending where you can get child Mimic. You could get Mimic with the Cradle Protocol. So that would mean you would have to raise the Mimic, right? You would have to raise it. And so what would happen is, my theory is William got that version of the Mimic. He got that version of the Mimic to raise up, right? So he got that version. He brought it into his home, and he tried to raise it like one of his kids. Obviously, he's using a teddy bear to correct it because he knows that the Mimic is very attached to stuffed animals. You know, the Mimic is attached to stuffed animals, so it would be a very easy way to kind of control the Mimic, so it wouldn't go out of control, right? So, Secret Time Fun Bear, right? The you know, Psychic Time Fun Bear that, like, you know, William Afton's, like, literally talking to, you know, David with. I think that that's how he's controlling the Mimic. And then what ends up happening is that the kids, obviously, the older son, Michael, grows resentful of the robot. Because think about it. It's kind of like when a parent, like, goes and raises with quotation, a monkey or something like that, or like an animal, and treats it like more than just, oh yeah, this is one of our pets. Treats it like, oh, this is your brother now, right? Hey, Spicy Cool, welcome. Welcome, Spicy Cool. Welcome. But yeah, so he, you know how that creates a resentment. You're also sleepy. That's totally fine. It's where I'm at. It's currently like early in the morning. So, but yeah, so basically the idea is that, like, you know, similar to how what happens with parents when they raise their children up to be very, like, you know, to raise their kids with, like, a thing that's obviously not a person. I think something similar happened, right? And Michael grew resentful because he's like, that thing is not a person, right? I don't have to respect it. And so it starts playing pranks on the thing, starts just breaking the thing and messing with it. Welcome. Welcome, you guys that are coming into the stream, by the way. But yeah, literally, like, he goes and pulls pranks on it. He messes with it. You know, his friends are like, yeah, let's mess with this thing. Right? And so what ends up happening is that when obviously the Mimic gets crushed at some point in, like, the Bite of 87 situation, but considering that this thing is not like a robot, that would explain why this version of the Mimic doesn't actually, like, cause a news headline. You know what I mean? It doesn't cause a news headline, because that was something that bothered me about when I was watching these games, was that wouldn't the owner's son being, you know, head's been bit, like his head getting bitten off, would, you know, probably be a bigger news story, would probably be a news story, and there's no news headlines, there's nothing that indicates that. There's a missing child's incident that is reported about, but not the owner's son that's reported about. So it would have to be a situation where no one would draw too much attention to it, right? And so then, if he is a robot, then no one would bat an eye too much, right? Hey, Junior. The reason why he is distraught, why William Afton is distraught, is, think about it. he didn't come up with the mimic. He doesn't know, what did Edwin Murray do to make the mimic. So when he says, I'm gonna put you back together, it still holds as much weight as it did, just in a different sense. Because he doesn't know how the mimic actually works, and he needs to put them back together in order to succeed in his plans. So I think that this is literally what it is. That the mimic was never a real boy. Well, yes, never a real boy in terms of FNAF 4. I think that FNAF 4 exists as like a recontextualization of what William was doing to the robot in order to go and prevent the robot from leaving the house, right? In the middle of the night. Because think about it, if you have this robot that you can't control 24/7, what are you going to do in order to make sure it doesn't leave its room? You're going to instill the fear of God into it. You're going to make it not want to leave its room. So FNAF 4 is like a program that he is installing into this robot's brain. Basically like having these nightmarish versions of these creatures that it used to see as like comfort. Go and I'm a gamer and I'm new here. A lot of great things about you. Thank you, Gamer Awesome. Welcome. Thank you. I'm so happy that you've heard good things about me. Thank you. But yeah, like the idea is literally that you would program the robot to have a fear response to leaving its room at night. So that's what it does, is that the mimic protocol, you know, it has William must have installed some kind of mimic protocol to keep this thing in check at night, right? And it would have been what FNAF 4 is. FNAF 4 is the mimic protocol of like keeping the mimic okay at night. So if you instill fear in it, it has no reason to leave its room, right? But in return, it makes the mimic very fearful of the surrounding world, which leads it to act the way it does. And then when it does leave the room, he has another thing to creep it the hell out in the hallway, which is the nightmare plushies. The nightmare plushies. So that's my theory, is that the mimic was always David. The mimic was always David from FNAF 4. It was always David. The reason why I think it's right is like sometimes it's based upon the idea of the simplest answer is sometimes the right answer, right? And if we're trying to say, oh yeah, he was like, oh, he want to rename his son like David, but then the stories are too similar and all that stuff, why don't we just say that it's the same thing? It's the same robot. It makes more sense contextually in terms of the story. And then on top of that, there's a lot more evidence that backs it up that it is the robot. And it would make sense that you would use the data from that robot to then when you finally get the system right, to then further reprogram it into a better robot later on. That's what I think happened. No, great thing about you. Someone from your community showed me your channel, so I wanted to stop by. Yeah, that's what ends up. A lot of people that find me are actually people who they show their friends or they show people me. So I get a lot of people from word of mouth. which is very wonderful. I really love the fact that I get a lot of people from word of mouth because, you know, for some people, I'm even their first VTuber that they've never experienced VTubers before. And so I'm the first VTuber that they've ever seen. You know, it's a very interesting concept when people meet me for the first time. So it's like, it's very interesting when I meet people because I operate on the assumption, you know, you're either seeing my content for the first time or, you know, you've been introduced to the content a little bit, and a little bit, but you're not unsure. So I'm always very, very welcoming. I'm not someone that is gonna be like, you know, be very, very closed off. No. I'm super welcoming, and I like to like bring more people in because personally what matters to me is I have more people to talk with. So that's personally what I love doing, and that's why I always like it when I am able to bring my other chat, you know, the other chats. Hey, Captain McDaisy, Drizzy, welcome. Oh my gosh, poke. Oh wow. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's a cute little, like, I think it's like a Twitch heart on your thing. It's like a little Twitch heart. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, how you doing, Captain? It's so cute. I love it. It's adorable. But yeah, so that's my theory. That I came up with because I played the games in chronological. I'm playing the games in chronological order. So that's my theory so far that I came up with. So I see you're gonna play FNAF 4. Yes, I'm gonna be playing FNAF 4. Like, I always give myself an hour. I always give myself an hour to get all of the ideas out, all of the weird distractions, all of these harebrained thoughts that are on everywhere on every side of my head, and like that is gonna distract me when I play the game. So I try to get them all out in one bout during my chatting sessions. I would join you. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. So yeah, in an hour, in like 45 minutes, we're gonna be doing Secret of the Mimic, because like I said, I always do an hour of talking. Okay, next thing on the agenda, my fit check. I kind of was going for sleepwear. I was like, you know what? We in the mood for sleepwear today. If we're gonna be playing a game where we're basically a child trying to stay up, and not go to bed, let's wear sleepwear today. Wait, do you do timeline order or release order? I'm doing it in timeline order, not release order. So I did Secrets of the Mimic first, and now I'm doing FNAF 4. The next game I have to play is FNAF 3 after this one. So I'm playing it in timeline order, technically. You already beat FNAF 4 in the night. Oh, that's wonderful. That's good. FNAF 3 is way further. Yeah, but that's technically I'm playing it in timeline order of the events of the game from the recognized timeline order. That is, you know, that we've all recognized what the timeline is, and I'm playing it in that because I didn't want to play in release order, because if I play in release order, I'm probably gonna have the same ideas of what everybody has because they're doing it in release order. Hey, Corinthian, or Corinth. I'm doing good. FNAF 3 doesn't come until 30 years after the first game. No, that has been debunked. That's actually been debunked. If you go on the wiki, it's different in the order. The FNAF 1 is actually further in the future than 3 is, from what I heard. But yeah, so I'm playing it in timeline order from the understood timeline from the wiki. the understood timeline for the wiki and what it says, I'm doing in that order. And the reason why is because if I do it, I am usually the same way when it comes to people coming into my streams, that I treat my community like family. I don't like to say treat them like family because at the end of the day, I have to have a boundary of that, you know, I am, you know, in real life, I'm not your friend, you know, at best, we have the same relationship as when you go to a bar and you're a regular at my bar and I am like, I'm giving you what you want and we're having a nice chat and everything like that. At the end of the day, I'm not going to be moving you out of your house and I'm not going to be picking you up on the side of the road if you go and like get a flat tire. And I have to stress this, you guys. I have to stress this because I've gotten a lot of new people. Because we have to remember that parasocial relationships are dangerous. Are very dangerous. And they are something that happens naturally, psychologically, but they're very dangerous. Thank you, Koru. Koru. Thank you so much. And thank you for following. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Koru. Kitsune. Thank you. Attempting to do this in timeline order is bold choice. Yes, the reason why I'm doing it is because if you do it in time, no one's done it in timeline order. No one's done it from what I know. And I know Game Theory is currently trying to do it in timeline order in order to see if they could get a new understanding of the series. But since my gaming channel happened so late to everybody else, I have the chance to do it in timeline order. So it makes sense to do it in timeline order if I have this perfect opportunity to. So I'm doing it in timeline order to see maybe I might be able to get a theory out of it that no one else has ever realized because they've been doing it in release order. So they have already some biases that they already have. Right now, I don't have any biases towards anything in the game. I don't have any preconceived notions of what the series is. I know what it is kind of at its core, and I've seen a couple of theories from Game Theory, but I haven't played the game to latch on to any of those theories, right? I understand that I am very much aware of that type of scenario, but I don't really need to worry about it too much as long as they understand. That's the thing. Some people do not understand. Some people, they will literally go and they will get in their head. I had someone in my chat last stream, they were like, oh, can you be my VTuber girlfriend? And I have a friend that is a streamer that she had a very concerning parasocial fan happen to her. I even have a friend that they sent him ricin. You know, he had a ricin attack and we had to call the police about it. So, yeah, no, I don't play when it comes to boundaries. I make sure that I set a firm boundary, you know, about it. That you guys, you know, at the end of the day, like, I would love to meet you guys. Like, at some meet and greet or stuff like that. But at the end of the day, we're not friends in real life. That's something I have to stress because a lot of people, they get it. They slowly, like, go insane about this. And it becomes dangerous. Wait, what's the link to the FNAF wiki? I don't have it open at this point because I have it on a different browser page, and I'm trying not to open too many browser page, but there is a FNAF wiki that you can look up that will tell you the timeline, the accepted timeline. That's the timeline order I'm doing. I'm doing the one for the wiki, and it says 4 is the next one I have to do. Some of them, there's a couple of them that are debatable. But yeah, a couple of them are debatable, but that is the timeline order. I'm curious to hear the other timeline that this is. Yes. But that's the idea. I'm playing in timeline order in order to see if maybe I had, like, I find something new. Like, I find some new theories. I come up with some new theories, and maybe they might be wrong. Maybe they might be wrong, and we don't know. But I would rather try, and then you know, maybe I come up with something new, than like never to try it all, and then we're like, okay, I don't know if this is actually true or not. And so that's the idea. I really, really want to like come up with something, and so that's the idea. So we're gonna do it in timeline order. But yeah, today I went for sleepwear. I was like, you know what, we're going for sleepwear. So I was like, okay, I kind of wanted to go for like a nice shirt. Like, for me, I usually wear like those like pajama sets that are like these like pajama sets that have like they kind of look like the Christmas pajamas. Hey Adam, welcome. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Seriously, I'm sorry to hear about that, but don't worry, I'm not that type of guy. I'm very chill to meet almost everyone. Yeah, trust me. It's just, I have to, like I said, I have to put it out in the world, because you might not be the problem, but there might be someone that is not talking that might be the problem. So that's why we say it out loud. Yeah. And so, yeah. But yeah, I'm very happy. It's good to see you, Adam, by the way. But yeah, so I wear these like matching, I have these like kind of matching, I don't always wear them, but I like wearing these matching pajama sets that I've gotten as like hand-me-downs, or like my parents know, my parents and my family and my friends, they know I love these things. And so I have a Nightmare Before Christmas one. I have another one that is like a like really, really nice, like nice material one. It's good to see you too, Adam. Oh my gosh. Yes. And then I have like these other ones. I tend to go very comfy, but lightweight clothes when it comes to whenever I wear anything. And then when I wear sleepwear, I always have like a hat of some sort. I don't wear it like this, obviously. Like, when I wear my hats, I usually wear them like, oh, I have all my hair in there and they function like a silk bonnet does, but I don't have enough hair for me to have a silk bonnet. I have curly hair, so I do need to put my hair in something, but I don't have enough hair for a silk bonnet. So what I have is a skull cap. I have a skull cap. That one, basically, it functions the same way as a silk bonnet does, but it's for hair that's wavy. To curly texture. Oh, that's totally fine. I'll see you, Adam, later. The stream will be on YouTube, so if you want to rewatch it, it'll be there. I'll see you, Adam. But yeah, so basically, like, literally, it's for wavy to silky texture, but if you don't have, like, a lot of hair, so I wear skull caps, when I go to sleep, so... But obviously, I didn't want to wear it like how I wear it, because then I would look bald. And no person wants to look bald. You know, when they're like streaming or like going out in public. You don't want to look bald. You know, that's not to say, you know, bald people look bad. It's just personally, if you're like not intending on it, sometimes it's best to like actually pull the hair out, the strands a little bit. Because if you're not intending it, it doesn't look right. But if you are intending it, it does look... the ones that keep it nice and everything like that, and you're intending on... You're making it like that. Like, that works out. You know. But yeah. But yeah, I always wear a hat when I go to sleep. So, yeah. So I always have a skull cap, and I put my hair up inside of it, so that way my hair stays curly. Because I got fragile curls. But yeah, so I do that, and then, yeah. And then for, like, pants, I have shorts on. But yeah, today, and coffee selection today. We went for the I went for a cinnamon toast crunch café con leche. We went for cinnamon toast crunch café con leche. Hey Sans, welcome. Hey Duck. Yeah, I went for a café con leche with, you know, cinnamon sugar, because I wanted a cinnamon toast crunch one, which is a wonderful taste. It tastes wonderful. I got the ratio right this time, so I didn't put too much cinnamon sugar. Duck, we have Ori, like, I'm American. Oh gosh. I like when you play with me. Yeah, I try to hold my community accountable for things that they do and don't go out of pocket. Yeah, the only reason why I'm saying it more often is because of the fact that I got 200 people in less than a couple weeks. And so when you get a large influx of people that don't know the channel, you have to reiterate the rules of the channel. Yes, I see your back, Chance. You have to reiterate the rules of the channel, you know, to remind people of what they are. So that way, you know, they become part of the group that know the rules and know the expectations that I have. I prove to you my English is very good. Yes. More gooder than anyone. It's getting better. It's getting better, Duck. Your English is getting better. But yeah, that's really why I'm trying to make sure that I instill the rules right now, is that I got such a big influx of people very quickly and recently that it's very important to reinstate them whenever you have a chance to, because, you know, if I don't do it, then and I operate on the assumption that everyone knows the rules, then what ends up happening is people don't obey the rules. So that's personally why I have to say them currently. Especially when we've had some people in my chat of late that have not been following the rules, and that's why I have to instate these. But yeah. So basically, yeah, I went for cinnamon toast, café con leche. So like, I tasted it. It tastes good. I try to hold off on drinking it until like 40 minutes into the stream. So in 6 minutes, I'll be able to drink it. The reason why is that, like, scientifically, you're not supposed to, like, go and drink coffee right after you wake up, right? You're supposed to only drink coffee about 60 to 90 minutes after you wake up, right? So that way it allows the cortisol to get out of your body before you get into your day. Because if you go and drink coffee, it interrupts your cortisol, and your body needs cortisol to wake itself up. And so when you drink coffee while your cortisol is still waking you up, it causes you to feel tired and sleepy. Because your body didn't get the proper wake-up call. What happens if I drink 1 million coffees? You die from an overdose. It's very easy to overdose on coffee, and I don't recommend it. I have now reached the point in Death Note where Light is pretending to be L, and the whole Nier versus Mellow, and I'm kind of underwhelmed at the way they killed L. That's the thing. The problem is that section was not written properly. This is not to, you know, say anything bad about the writer of Death Note. The writer of Death Note was on a tight crunch when he wrote the later half of the books, you know. So what ended up happening is, because the manga was getting rushed by the publisher, they actually did does it really work? I never had coffee even when I was dying of sleep. Yes, it does. Now there are some people that, for example, if you have ADHD, you may drinking coffee actually might make you tired, because scientifically how it works is that coffee gives you dopamine, and ADHD people actually function on a deficit of dopamine. So because they function on a deficit of dopamine, when they drink coffee, it basically brings their body to the level of dopamine they need, and they pass out. So that's what ends up happening, is that you don't have enough dopamine in your system and you pass out if you have ADHD. Whereas if you have your brain operates differently, right? If you're someone that has a normal brain, you're gonna get a raised dopamine level. So you actually are gonna get that energy spike that everybody gets. You're gonna get that super energy spike where everything's gonna be like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. Everything's like going super fast and everything like that. But that's what happens. But yeah, that's what happens. But basically, like I said, he was getting rushed. The creator was getting rushed by his publisher, and because, damn, thanks for the diagnosing, joking. It's totally fine. But the creator was rushed, so a lot of things that should have had more time to like marinate, they did not. Like, I think that the ending is the correct ending, but I don't think the execution was done to its complete fullest. In my opinion, the fact that Nier kills Light is the one that like stops Light. I do think that is the correct answer for how it should end, but the problem is the execution, because the execution of it is Light. The whole book is basically has themes of technology catching up to Light, right? Light only operates in the fact that technology is not robust enough to catch him. So the computers are still in the internet's in its infancy. Databases are in their infancy. So there's nothing to catch Light, technically, because he's not a normal criminal. So basically what happens is that throughout the book, technology evolves. Technology gets better. There's security cameras that get in place. There's more security measures that happen. There's now, they are able to, put different information from different case files together and be able to come to the conclusions faster. And so because of all of that, Light was always going to get caught because of technology, not because of anybody's knowledge. Light would have almost got, if Light got caught by L, yes, it would be satisfying. But technically, thematically, it wouldn't have been resolved. It wouldn't have been resolved because while, yes, it's a chess game between him and L, part of Light's journey as like any, serial killer. Serial killers are good till they lose their the thing that challenges them, and then they get cocky. And that's what happened to Light. That part's correct. It's the fact of how they executed Nier. Nier shouldn't have been smart. Like, at the end of the day, it would be more of an insult to Light. The fact that Nier was not smart. And he just was good with computers. That's literally what it should be. Because if you have a computer whiz that is able to compile all the information that L ever left in databases and in notes and all that stuff, of course you're going to come to the same conclusions a lot quicker. And then you're going and moving on where the guy left off. So this is why I say that if it wasn't rushed, I don't think we would have the same opinion of the ending of Death Note that we have about it now, because of the fact that Death Note just wasn't done. It didn't have enough time to marinate. Like, it would, if it was given a little bit more time, it probably would have been fine. But that's literally what I think happened. And then, like, someone teach me, please. I can't teach you Mandarin. I don't know it. I don't know Mandarin. Though, what I have been doing for you guys, that are my international audience, I have been going back through my videos, and I have been going and having the YouTube auto-translate feature turned on each video. It takes a bit because I have to auto-translate each language, and I'm doing it in 31 different languages currently. Same, I always feel robbed because Nier, but I love Matsuda was the one that ended it. Yes. Because, like I said, Nier's not any smarter than L. The only difference that of Nier is the fact that Nier had a database. That's literally what it was. L gave him a really good foundation and solved the case most of the way, but Nier's L would have never been able to prove it in a court of law that Light was Kira. He was able to prove it to himself and prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt, but if you had to prove it in a court of law, he wouldn't have been able to do it. Nier is the only one that would be able to do it. Nier's the only one. And Nier realized that you don't solve Light by court case. You solve Light by basically giving him no way out. And that's why Nier's effective. Nier's effective because he realized what L eventually realized. You don't solve Kira by court case, because you cannot prove Kira in a court of law did any of his crimes. You simply can't. But you can cause his demon to become bored of him. And that's why it works. Nier figured out what is the weakness of Kira. And it's not any, falsity or anything of, Light himself. It's the fact that at the end of the day, he's doing this to entertain a demon. That's the big problem. But yeah. You see, I can have my coffee now. Yay! Coffee time. Yes. Coffee time. Still, Light throw really hard at the end. Let me see. I still underwhelmed with L's death. In theory, it would maybe be good if Light put Rem. The thing is, L knew he was going to die. That's the thing. L knew that he was going to die. That's why he had Light wash his feet. If you guys remember, before L dies, he has Light wash his feet in the rain. He does that because he's basically telling L's telling Light, I know you're killing me today. I know you're gonna kill me today. He knows. He knows that when he stepped into that helicopter that he was gonna die. He didn't know how he was gonna die. He just knew he was gonna die that day. And he knew light would be the one. Let me get my coffee hand. Yes! Like, yes, that's literally what it was. The only one in that series that is super satisfied with the ending is L. Because L, even though he wouldn't have been able to prove light in a court of law, when he dies, he's like, I knew he was Kira. I knew it. You know what I mean? The fact that he gets, like, in his heart, he knew who was right and he was right. That's what satisfies, like, L. Like Ryoshi. Like, Ryoshi, at the very end, was like, you know what? Yeah. He was like, yep, checkmate. But he was smart enough that he knew, if I can't prove it, that doesn't mean someone else can't prove it eventually. So he was smart enough to be like, hey, hey, Basago. He was like, he knew he wasn't going to prove, he realized towards the end that he was not going to be able to prove light is Kira. So what he ended up doing was like being like, okay, I'm just going to store all the information where light can't get to it and just have somebody else take over. Because even if I can't prove it now, it will eventually get proven later. And that's the foresight of L, of Ryoji. But yeah. This was a good coffee choice. A really good coffee choice. Cinnamon Toast Crunch coffee. If you guys haven't ever tried it, try it. So good. I don't know why Starbucks hasn't done it yet, to be honest. It's like pretty simple. It's just cinnamon sugar that you add to coffee. So you could easily make it a Christmassy drink. And if you add eggnog, if you add eggnog, it's the perfect Christmassy drink. And it's like really good. If Light just stopped trying to go after everyone who's after him and kept being Kira, yeah, he wouldn't have most of his problems. But that's the problem. When you have someone that considers themselves a god, they literally, what ends up happening is they get full of themselves. And anyone that questions their rule, they're going to literally try to take them out. They're going to try to take them out. Yes. Hey. Hey, Visago. You missed the theory. I already have my FNAF theory that I already said. But you're doing good. Don't worry. You didn't miss too much other than that. But yeah, so literally, like, he has a god complex. Hey, Fernando, welcome. Welcome, Fernando. Oh, you liked the live. Thank you. Let me put my coffee down. I have this, like, if you guys wonder what coffee mug that I use, I have this, like, Mercedes-Benz, coffee mug from when I when I did a commercial for Mercedes-Benz like a while back. I did 2 commercials actually, and I filmed in like 6 cars that were like $500,000 each, and I had to like remember not to spill my coffee in them because I was like, okay, that will be generational debt if I do. That will be really bad debt if I do. Oh Oh gosh. But yeah, I remember making that commercial. I did get paid for it, unfortunately, because the guy stiffed me on the payment. I was very mad about that. But it wasn't Mercedes-Benz fault. I'm gonna stress that. It wasn't Mercedes-Benz fault that the guy stiffed me. He just happened to be a subcontractor that worked with them, that he just happened to not pay me for filming stuff for him. And I was not happy about that, but you know what? Is what it is. Then we have the original Shinigami, owner of the first Death Note we ever see. Yeah. But yeah. But literally, yeah. So the one souvenir I got out of filming Mercedes-Benz commercials was a cup. Enjoy FNAF 4 and have a great week. I'm heading and work on color and inking. Okay, I'll see you, Audrey. That's why I lost as soon as he ended Lindell Taylor. Ego. Yes. Because like I said, when there's no competition, it just becomes God complex. And that's it. It just becomes, the God complex is not satiated. And he literally gets, sloppy. He gets real sloppy. And he just starts killing people left and right. And unfortunately, that's what happens. He got sloppy. He didn't see anyone who could actually, he didn't think there was going to be another person that would go and be able to be on the same level as L, which is a big compliment to L. And unfortunately, that's what happened. Yeah. Ego. Why do you use a mask? I personally I do it twofolds. Two reasons. I prefer, one, it's to hide any mistakes with my mouth tracking. So my mouth tracking, I don't really move my mouth very in a big way. Like when I talk, I don't really my mouth doesn't move very big in big expressions, and that's a problem when you're trying to go and puppet a VTuber. When you're puppeting a VTuber, I saw. He told me. Gamer told me that you told him about about my channel. But yeah, so puppeting, when you have to puppet a VTuber, you need to use very big expressions. So naturally, my eyes, I have very big expressions with my eyes, and my eyes move a lot. So that's perfect for when you're doing VTubing, but my mouth doesn't move very much. I really I have a small mouth, and it doesn't move very much. So when I try to track it, my mouth doesn't open half the time. So I have to do it based upon sound. And if I do it based upon sound, all the mouth movements are incorrect. So when I do it as a mask, it doesn't highlight that issue. It hides that issue very well, in a way that looks purposeful instead. So I use the mask as a way to turn my issue into a solution, basically. And then the other reason why I have the mask is thematically, it's something that's very recognizable about me. My mask is something that is integral to my original design when I originally created my VTuber model. And while, yes, I've changed different aspects of my VTuber model from when I started, I have elements of my VTuber model that's no longer there anymore. It's no longer here anymore. So I make sure that this is the one thing that stays. Maybe one day I might take it off for I might put a thing where you guys can go and be like, oh, here's a toggle for you guys to turn it off or turn it on. Maybe one day, but like right now the feasibility of that is not very good. Isn't it uncomfortable wearing a mask all the time? I personally, in real life, when I go places, I usually wear a mask. I usually do it mostly for 2 reasons, because I am very, very pale, and so I gotta cover my skin. Man, that's cool. I wouldn't be able to VTube looking like it's made of stone. Hey, Frozen Fang. I don't have facial expressions. Yeah, you have to literally be like over expressive to VTube. It's literally essential to VTubing, because what you guys see as a subtle expression is actually very, very extreme. Like my eyebrows, they go higher than my model actually does them, which is hilarious when you think about it. And then like my eyes are more crazy than you actually think. So I look crazy when I look at myself in the mirror, you know, but I'm just naturally very expressive when it comes to how I talk and how I am. And so my, like, so it lends well to puppeting, you know, VTuber model, but also, it's to the point that half the time that my parents look at me, they laugh at how I'll react to things, because I emote a lot through my eyes. Like, a lot of my emotion is through my eyes. So I'm someone that delivers a lot of emotion through eyes, and that's why. Why do you even VTube? I think your face is perfectly fine. Nah, I personally, in my opinion, I prefer it. I prefer it, in my opinion, for privacy reasons. It's very good for privacy. The reason why I started doing it with a VTuber model was because I have very, very, very bad eye contact issues, as you guys could probably figure out. I'm not very good at eye contact, as you could probably see by the fact that I just look away a lot. And when I used to, when I would do videos, this was very distracting. That was something that was very, very distracting, because when I'm like looking away all the time, you know, it's very distracting for, you know, people when I would do videos or I would do stuff. I used to do videos. I took them down, by the way, because I felt so uncomfortable about, you know, like I hated the fact that, like, I had to I felt like I wasn't being authentic as well. I wasn't being as authentic as I like being. Because when a I get so nervous when there's a camera on my face. Currently, like, the only reason why this works, like, technically I do have a camera on my face, but my camera's my phone. And because I'm not looking straight at my camera, it's fine for now. Because I'm not, I think there's software that can keep your eye contact. Yes, I used to use that software. I used to use VMagic Mirror. But then I realized when I started VTubing, because I emote through my eyes, I wasn't, you know, delivering as much emotion as I could, because, you know, a lot of my eye movement is literally, you know, how I convey emotion. So when you have a system that's forcing your eyes forward, you then lose a lot of that, you know, emotiveness that I could have. So I actually turned off that feature because, in my opinion, I actually think it's better that I don't look straight. Let me see. Insert when Nifty comes in front of the camera here. Yes. Nami. Hi, Nami. Welcome. Welcome. The brain gets tricked. It's so easy. Yes, it's easier for... the camera, since it's below my face and I'm not looking straight at it, I can handle that a lot better than having a camera straight in my face. Like, there's something about a camera being in front of your face that makes you so nervous. Like, even on Zoom conversations, when I'm on Zoom conversations with my boss hates the fact that I don't look straight into the camera. I will look away from the camera always. And this is also, like, it's also something that is a Caribbean thing. If you're someone that lives around people who come from the Caribbean, you don't look people in the eye. You don't look at people in the eye. Most cultures don't like that, if you're from the Caribbean. So, thanks for your little welcome. Yeah, I always welcome people in my chat. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, literally, like, if you live around people that are from the Caribbean, a lot, especially people from Haiti and Jamaica and stuff like that, you don't look them straight in the face. You don't do that. You look away. Why don't you make another channel and use your real face? Nah. Personally, like I said, I would be less authentic to who I am. The fact that part of the reason why I like VTubing is the fact that also I don't have to dress up for this. Like, and if I'm feeling sick, you guys you don't have to see that. You know, it's very easy for me to operate when I'm a VTuber, because it allows me to feel as comfortable as possible. If I were to do, I tried doing a channel with my real face, and I felt so uncomfortable, and that's part of the reason why I scrubbed all the footage off the internet. I felt so uncomfortable. I was constantly, like, self-conscious of the fact that my eyes would not stay on the audience. And I was so subconscious about my eyes and about them not, you know, staying on screen. And I just couldn't stop. My brain would just go, my brain goes at 100 miles a minute. So I would just be thinking of how am I looking instead of what I'm talking about. And it was bad for my mental, me mentally. Let me see. I get you. I panic even when someone pulls out their phone. I can't safely. Yeah, I don't look people in the eye because I get extremely uncomfortable at it and looking long. Yeah, it's because in some cultures it is offensive to stare people in the face, especially if you're people from Caribbean cultures. So if you know people from Caribbean cultures, a lot of their cultures, you can't look them straight in the face. Otherwise, it's offensive. So it's best to kind of look away or look above them, look around, not look at them for very long periods of time, because that's literally what it is. And for me, that's okay, because, I don't look people straight in the face always anyways. I'm terrible at eye contact naturally. It's a very big problem. There's a reason why I'm not an actress. Like, the best I'll probably get is, like, voice acting at most. Because I like I said, I have this personality. Like, you guys get the most authentic version of me because of the fact I'm a VTuber. You guys, if I was not a VTuber, I would probably not be as authentic as I am. Because of that. Because I am so self-conscious. I feel so uncomfortable being in front of a screen. And yes, you are right. It is, like, nifty when she, like, goes and stares into the camera, into the void, and everything she thought about just disappears. Just everything she's thinking disappears. It's literally that. Like, it's absolutely that. And the fact is, I don't have to put makeup on for this. I don't have to put on makeup. If my hair doesn't look great, who cares? Because no one's gonna know. And I personally can't afford a lot of clothes. And I love fashion. So the fact that I have a VTuber allows me to go and wear whatever I want. I get to do cosplay and it's affordable. I get to go and wear whatever outfit I want and it's affordable. Because naturally, if I want to grab something from my closet, a lot of my stuff is stuff that people gift me. It's not stuff that I buy myself. So I don't actually have the luxury of buying stuff for me. You know, comfy is always better. Yes, I prefer being comfy. You know, and this is the comfiest way I can do this. Now, maybe one day in the future, I might add some IRL elements when I have a chance. You know, especially when I have a little bit more time and a little bit more ability. I might show you guys how I make my coffees. You know, I might show you guys, like, how I cook, you know, stuff that I cook for myself, or I might even, like, go and, you know, draw stuff for you or stuff like that. But that's stuff that I'll eventually get to. Like, that's something that will eventually happen, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. And also, if, like, I need to, like, go and, like, if I'm not looking my best, it doesn't matter. Yes, you have returned, David. You have returned. Yes. But yeah, that's the idea. Is, like, VTubing is very good for me. I think that more people, they would probably like it. Oh, thank you for liking, Buchan. Thank you. Thank you so much. More people would actually, if they did VTubing, they would see it's really fun. I got this Oreo flavored iced coffee, and yes, they made that a thing. Yeah, I know there's a lot of Oreo flavored stuff, in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of it. Because sometimes Oreo flavor is too heavy on the cream, and then sometimes it's too heavy on the chocolate part. It's fine. It's better if it's heavier on the chocolate part, because when it's heavier on the cream, it just tastes like frosting. And if you're into frosting, that's great. But not for me. I'm not like someone that's like, oh yeah, I want to drink straight up frosting. No, that's not my thing. No. We ain't doing that. You know, frosting is not, you know, great. I personally don't like frosting. I don't like sweet stuff. I'm a bitter queen. I love bitter stuff, in my opinion. Like dark chocolates. I like coffee that's not as sugared. You know, I like when stuff is, like, very bitter. And so, like, Oreo tends to be on the sweeter side. I'm not saying that I don't like Oreo, like, flavored stuff. It's just that it's, like, not as good, in my opinion. It's not as good because they go too heavy on the sweet. New Hermitcraft episode. Ooh, that's interesting. Not... Yeah. I've just been, you guys, I've just been like, oh my gosh. I've been watching so many videos of, like, the voice actors from, and another, one little thing or something like that. It's the one where it's the princess that fights. Hey, Friendly Shark, welcome. It's the one where it's the princess that, like, is really good at fighting. And she just, like, punches her ex-husband. Like, she punches the prince's mistress, and then the whole court. And I love that. Have you been watching season 2? I haven't gotten to it yet. I haven't gotten to season 2 of that. But I have watched a little bit of Has Been Hotels. Season 2. Like I said, in clips. I haven't watched the full thing because, you know, it's hard when you make movies. It's absolutely hard. You know, when you make movies, that becomes your life for the next several months. You're making movies, you know. So you kind of get so like attached to it. But like eventually the movies will be done in December, and I'm excited for when my movies come out. You know, I'm excited, especially the fact I'm attached to 3 movies. You know, having my name on 3 movies is really good. Even though each movie I'm in a different part of the process. So like I have one where I did pre-production, another one where I did production, and then another one where I'm doing post-production right now. I was talking about Husband season 2. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, like I said, I like it. I spoke more about this last stream. But yeah, I like what they're doing with Alistair's character. And I love that we get to see him be more genuine. I like that fact. Like, the fact that we're seeing the Alistair, like, the Alistair almost on the verge of tears. That was very cool to see. I've been watching Husband season 2 and Fiona and Cake season 2. Both are very good. I find it funny that people pretty much predict his human design. It was kind of obvious, to be honest, based upon what Vivzy described of his character. Like, what are you gonna come up with when you're like a mixed Creole man? Hey ZG. A mixed Creole man from New Orleans in the 1920s. And his design is roughly the colors red and white and black. You're gonna come up with what they came up with. Yes, I'll drink water. So it's not too hard that people guessed it. Like, it's not like it was out of the blue. Like Serpentious, whoever guessed that one, I'll give them the roses. I'll be like, oh my gosh, you got it on the nail. Only because I don't think anybody was factoring Serpentious to be like an 1880s like Victorian inventor. I don't think anybody would put bingo chips on that. Alistair is a hypocrite for saying Vox is reliant on those around him. He's been a while. The thing is that he's a little bit, but the main thing is Fox gains his power through using other people's power, whereas Alistair, he sees that as like a joke, because if you're using people who are stronger than you to stronger than you to be the person that how you accumulate power, that's not real power. That is collaboration, but that's not real power, and they can turn on you at any moment. That's something that Alistair knows. Unless you have some contract that keeps them in place, that their power is not your own. Like, for example, Alistair has a contract with Husk, so technically Husk's power is technically part of Alistair. Because at the end of the day, Husk can't turn against Alistair in any way. They have a soul contract. Whereas the V's can. Because it's a collaboration. They have a and Vox deludes himself that the V's won't turn against him at any moment. And that's why Alistair says it like that. I have a genuine question. If you're into filmmaking, is it okay to watch stuff? Like, would it influence your work, or does it matter? It's not that... it's not rude. It's absolutely not rude. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you. I didn't see you, local chef. Is that you, Harvey? Is that you? Is that you, Harvey? Harvey, is it you? Are you local chef? You could be honest with me, man. But like I said, let me go back to the filmmaking stuff. It's me, Sanji. I see. Hey, Sanji. But yeah, it's not that I'm not watching. It's not that I'm not watching stuff because it'll influence my work or it'll mess up my work or anything like that. It's just movies take a lot of time out of your day. You're literally like, you don't have time to sit down and dedicate your time to a series. You have only time to think of the movie, think of anything that you have to get done, and then think of any rewrites or anything that you gotta do. Like, I don't have the time, even though I'm only working on the marketing, I only have time to think about the movie. And that's it. Right now. Like, the fact that I squeeze you guys in, and I squeeze my internship in, is a miracle. Because I am so busy always. Like, I right now have to go and, like, turn in my EPK, like, my next electronic press kit, after this. Like, let me grab, I'm, like, biting my nails. Harvey still husk? Okay, good. But yeah, so, like, you don't really have time to watch stuff because it, like, dedicated watching, like, you only have time to sporadically watch stuff. So, like, I don't like, even when I put on my favorite streamers or stuff like that, I'm not really watching because I'm usually, I have them in the background listening to them and doing work because I am literally have no time to watch them. That's literally what I'm doing all the time. Because I'm super busy. Like I said, it's movie season. It's release season. All the movies are releasing in December, so that way they finish the festival and then go to the other festivals in spring. So then they have a summer release. So it's a lot of work. You know, that's the schedule of a movie. You know, the life cycle. You know, our life cycle is a little shorter because of the fact that the movies are 15 minutes long, but you know, it is what it is. Am I the only one who liked the more intimidating, menacing pilot Alistair than the comedically bratty main? I think they're returning to his roots a little bit, but I like both, personally. I should be getting ready to leave, but I'm still here. That's totally fine, Daku. I watch like 100 different streamers. Some are weird, but I forget about it tomorrow. Nah, like for me, I am super busy making movies, and hopefully, I'm hoping that eventually all of that clears up by December. Like, cause that's when the final, like, the premiere happens. Like, the premiere is December 9th. So I'll tell you guys how that premiere goes. Going and doing the movie premiere, which I'm excited about. I'm excited to get it done. I have to literally do the RSVP stuff right now to have my family, like, RSVP. And I asked my parents, I was like, do you want to come to the premiere? And my parents flat out said, nope. Nope, not coming to the premiere. I was like, why? And my parents were like, well, this is their reasoning. They went to my first premiere, and then they went to my brother's premiere, and then after watching both of those before, they were like, we ain't doing this anymore. Because what happens is that when they go to the premiere, they know all of the stories from what we have been saying about what's been happening with the movie. And so when they go to the premiere, my parents can't help but look at all the people that were just terrible during the making of the movies and the video games and stuff like that. And so now I see Chance, and so when they go to the premiere, instead of watching the premiere, why are you pointing fingers? Instead of watching the premiere, they actually just go and focus on the people that, you know, ruined it. I think my profile is glitched. I don't know. Hi. Hi, Harvey. Hey, Kitty Gray. Welcome, Kitty Gray. But yeah, but literally, like, my dad was like, I don't want to look into the audience and harbor resentment for everyone that's in that audience. So, you're still Husk? Okay. Like I said, Sylvia's giving me trust issues. That's the thing. She gave me trust issues when it comes to usernames. So at this point, I have to ask. When it's got a similar naming convention. You know? When it has a similar naming convention, I have trust issues. You know? But yeah, still won't let me change my name. I see. But she's allowed. But yeah, literally, I'm trying my best with it, and, you know, I don't think they're going to go to the premiere. Like, they said that they're okay with watching the movie. Like, they're okay with watching my movies. But they will watch them at home, on their own screen. Because they can't stand to look at the people in the audience. Because, like, for example, like, with my brother's video games that they worked on, when they went and they looked into the audience, they just looked in there. I see Syl, I see, they just looked into the audience and they were like, oh, that guy was the guy that tried to steal Dylan's work and pawn it off as his own. So, like, they can't, you know, they can't get over the fact that, you know, people were doing plagiarism on their games, and they were, you know, there were people that were just awful to my, like, the producer of one of the games was awful to my brother Brian, so it was bad. Welcome, little children, to the darkest fears and that side. Come and join the fun and take a journey at night. Okay, Neon Crystal, we're going hardcore. But yeah, have you guys actually listened to the new Black Griffin song for Alistair? It came out before the Alistair episodes came out. 1 year till the next Apothecary season. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm excited for the 2 movies and the next season. Like, I'm so excited to watch the new movies. I have, like I said before, I have a theory. I see you've changed it. Change user to Angel Justice here so no one will assume things. I see. But yeah, like, I'm excited for the new season. I know what's next. I'm excited for other people to see what's next. Because I love, I read the light novel, so I know where the story's going. And I know why they're breaking it up into 2 movies. And a season. I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited. It's so, like, I'm excited for where MaoMao goes. You guys don't know where MaoMao goes unless you read the light novels. Then you know where I'm going with this. You know, like, I'm ready to see the French kiss in a garden. Yes! See that in 4K quality. And, like, MaoMao having a princess moment. I want that princess moment. I'm waiting for MaoMao in a princess dress. Yet, I let it happen. I'm excited for it. Like, it's so stupid. I love it so much. And then I'm also excited because of the arc that's coming after that. Because there's another arc that's even more juicy that I'm so excited for. which is the ship arc. The ship arc. I like. I fixed my profile. Oh, by the way, girly. What, Sil? What happened this time? I had to, like, get rid of a hangnail from my, like, nails. But, like, what happened this time? Still. But, yeah, I'm so excited about the ship arc. The ship arc, oh my gosh, you guys don't know. You guys don't know. Oh my gosh, them on a fur carpet. Them, like, when he's, like, asking for her hand, so they could charge. He's like, can you give me a charge? And they just clasp hands. Like, they clasp hands, through a curtain. Like, oh my gosh. You got another animal? Watch the closet doors, or else the night consumes you more and takes every piece of innocence that never see the light. Yes. It was supposed to be me, MS4, Jason. I see. But yeah, literally, like, what animal did you adopt, Sil? What did you get? Where did you find the animal, too? One, where did you find the animal? What animal is it? And where are we going with this? But yeah, I'm excited about the ship arc. They're, like, holding hands through curtains. Well, he's like, oh, I have to do this, like, special meeting, but I want you on the other side of the curtain because I need you for moral support, but I need them to not know that you're here. Like, I love that. That aspect. You got a ferret. Oh my gosh, you got a ferret. You got a ferret. Yes. You got a ferret. Yes. Just know that it's gonna smell like pee in your house for a while. It's gonna smell terrible. But ferrets are the like the slinky noodles that we all need. Like, I love, like, a living slinky. And ferrets are basically that. Oh my gosh, you guys are using the YouTube emotes. But yeah, literally, like, you guys don't know, I have an obsession with ferrets. Like, my parents, they've always said no to me having a ferret because my dad used to own one and it smelled terrible in their house, like, for a long time. So my dad was like, nope, we ain't doing ferrets. That and snakes. We ain't doing snakes either. So I was like, oh man, I can't have a snake and I can't have a ferret. You know, I want the danger noodle, and the fuzzy noodle. But yeah, so yeah, I love ferrets. Like, I'm obsessed with ferrets. Like, I love watching video footage of, like, ferrets doing weird stuff. Like, that's my favorite thing in the world. I love ferrets. I love watching them, like their owners holding them up and just swinging them back and forth, their bottom legs, like, back and forth, like a slinky. Or, like, them going and just going crazy in, like, noodle, and, like, those donut, things, and, like, going crazy in macaroni, and going crazy in ball pits. I love it. Like, I love ferrets. Will I ever own one? Nope. But boy, are ferrets cool. I love those and otters. Otters are cute too. I'm like, ooh, just let me have an otter boy. Otters are basically ferrets but can swim. They're ferrets that swim well. Like, they're good. They're great. I love them. I love, you guys, like I said, you guys don't know my obsession with ferrets. I know there's one place I know about, that's Brandywine, Valley, SPCA. Yeah, maybe one day, I want to go, maybe one day for, like, a live stream, I might go to the zoo and just have a wildlife encounter. Maybe. Like, for one live stream, just go to the zoo. Like, I'd love that. I'd absolutely love that. Just go to the zoo and, like, pet an otter. That would be amazing. Like, to have a chance to pet an otter. Yes. I want that. You know? Like, obviously you can't do it with all animals. You can't pet all animals. Like, you can't pet birds, like, wild birds. Because otherwise they'll pet back and it'll hurt. And, like, reptiles not a thing. They can really pet, really. Yeah. Thoughts on chinchillas? Chinchillas are good, but the problem is they're hard to take care of because you have to keep them in dustbins. So they actually, you can't put water on them at all. It's kind of like the gremlins where you can't put chinchillas in water because their fur is so thick and compact that it actually will cause them to get really, really sick and die. So you actually have to force them to have them in dust, like in like sand and dust and stuff like that. But the problem is, because you have to put them in dust, your house is just gonna be covered and caked in dust all the time. Do you know what time it is? It's birthday time. Yes. I adopted a Black Panther. Sure, Chance, sure. My ferret keeps sniffing my phone. Oh, give it love for me. Give the ferret love. Trade it to know my love. Because I love ferrets. Sadly, it's illegal to own foxes as pets in my state I live in. Yeah, but that actually in probably the next decade that might be possible, because foxes are almost fully domesticated. There's actually a group that's been domesticating foxes in Russia for years. And they're almost fully domesticated animals. So eventually one day you might be able to go to Russia and get like a domesticated fox. Because like they're really, I like foxes, they're cute, but like foxes aren't as like crazy as ferrets are. I like crazy. No, I took a Black Panther from my mom, from its mother, and now I took it. I see. But yeah. Wait, you can adopt a horse? Yeah, you can. If you have a proper stable for it. If you have a stable for it, yes. If you don't, no. Or you could do like how my cousin Maria did. My cousin Maria, she used to do competitive horse racing, and horse dancing. She used to do that, and she couldn't afford a horse. Obviously, she couldn't afford a horse, and she couldn't afford to like, you know, rent a stable or anything like that. So what she did was she became a stable girl, someone that works in the stables, and then they would, as compensation, pay her in lessons. They would pay her in lessons and pay her in doing these like training setups with the horses. So she got to do you know, do horse championships and stuff like that, because, you know, she was a stable girl. She couldn't afford a horse. We used to own horses. Like my abuelo and my tío used to have like horses that they used to have on their ranch. But the problem is that my tío's ranch, like, they had to sell it off at some point because it was too expensive to upkeep, and so they had to sell the horse. The other horse went to my abuelo. My abuelo had it for a couple years, and then the horse became too hard to manage and upkeep because, you know, my abuelo is a little senile, so it's a little hard for him to take care of stuff. So they got rid of the horse at some point. And then my abuelo was down to his goats and his chickens. And then my abuelo eventually, you know, we had to sell off the farm. Because as my abuelo and my abuela got, you know, very old, like, they're not super, super old. That's a lie. They're not super, super old. Like, they're in their 70s. Like, they're in their 70s and 80s. But, like, they're fine. You know, they're doing okay. They're doing okay, and, like, my abuela is, like, as sharp as ever. My abuelo, not as much, but, you know, that's how he is. And so, we had to downsize them to a apartment, in, like, an elderly living facility. Because the farm was just too much for my abuela and my abuelo to, you know, upkeep. My abuela, she broke her back. You know, she has a broken back. So she's actually, like, she lost a foot of height after she broke her back. So she's, like, up to my like, elbow. Like, she's up to, like, just above my elbow when I go and say hi to my abuela. Like, she's a tiny abuela. Like, itty bitty abuela. You know, she's like 4'6" at best. You know, my abuela. So my abuela is very short. After she broke her back. So yeah, my abuela, like, she is crazy, but I love her. She is sharp as ever, and she is as spicy as ever. My abuelo, he's chill, like, he's chill, but the thing is, like, it's really hard for me to talk to my abuelo, because my abuela, she was the one that learned English better, so because she learned English better, she went out to go and do the grocery shopping, she went and did everything. She went to go and do stuff. She went and had that. So yeah, she has more experience with the English language. My abuelo, not so much. My abuelo, he learned English, like, a little bit of English. Like, he learned enough to get by, but obviously he didn't retain most of it because of the fact that, you know, he didn't really leave the house too much. Like, my abuela, she made all the decisions. She went to the grocery stores and all that stuff. So my abuelo, you know, he mostly speaks in Spanish. And also it's hard for him to learn English in the first place because he never fully learned his original language to begin with. You know, he was taken out of school, like, in Cuba when he was, like, you know, young. When he was, like, in, like, their equivalent of high school. You know, oh, Sanji, you got, like, a baby kitty? Oh, I need to see pictures. I need to see pictures of the ferret as well. Sil, you can't tease me with a ferret and sit and not give me pictures of the ferret. I need to see pictures, hopefully daily, of this ferret. And then also I need to see that picture of the kitten. I need to see the pictures of the kitten. Sanji. But yeah, like, my abuelo, he never really learned his, like, language fully, because he was taken out of school, in Cuba, and so he never really, like, got a chance to fully learn his language, and so when it came to going to America, imagine how hard that would be. You never fully learn your Spanish language, and then you're trying to learn the translations to words that you never learned. So, you know, it's understandable that I can't talk to him. It's really hard to talk to him. You know, and it sucks because I'm someone, she's camera shy. I don't know about taking pictures. Aw, that's sad. Aw, yeah. Literally, like, but yeah, like, it's sad that I can't, it's hard for me to talk to him because I personally, I'm bad at, like, you guys know, I'm bad at Spanish. And it's not trying. It's just I learned Spanish a little later in life. So because I learned Spanish a little later in life, I haven't had a chance. I just watched an SMG4 video. It was cool. Ah, I see. But yeah. But I want those pictures. I want those pictures of your animals. If I try, she does the sad tiny meows. It's heartbreaking. Oh my gosh, the poor little child. But you gotta get her used to it though. You gotta get her like used to pictures because you're gonna want pictures of the cat. You know, get her used to the pictures. You know, it's gonna be sad at first. You're like, I'm sorry, and then takes the picture. But like, eventually she's gonna get really good at pictures. And then you'll have so many to send to me. You'll have so many pictures to send to me so I can see what your cats are doing. Your cats and your ferrets and your dogs. I love all pets. Like, if you guys send me pictures of your pets in the community tab, I will be happy to take them all. Because I love pets. I love seeing pets. You know. Though, if you guys, I will be so happy if one of you has a caracal. If I eventually find someone with a caracal, oh, I have words with you. I want to see it. I want pictures of when it has its little wispy ear things. And I want to hear it hiss at me. I want to hear it hiss. You know. Did you see Sylvia's dog? No. I didn't get to see Sylvia's dog. Unfortunately. Sylvia never sent the dog. Unfortunately. You guys said you were going to send pictures, and then you never did, and I was sad. I was like, oh man, I didn't get to see the pictures of the dog. You know, it's always nice when I get to see pictures of a dog. She posted it on her channel. Yeah, but I don't have access to that. Like, I tried to find your channels, like that channel, but I couldn't find it. Like, it's hard to find your channels. Like, because, like, the only ones that I'm able to see are the ones that are the public ones. Like, let me see. Maybe I can, like, look it up through... But, like, I think I didn't... Like, I don't know if I saw it on her channel. I saw the ring on Harvey's channel. I saw the ring, like the bell ring, that he got for Syl, but, like, I didn't see that. My fault, sorry. Yes, I wanted to see it, Syl! I wanted to see the dog! I like seeing your pets. And I also wanted to see more pictures of your food that you make, because your food looks beautiful. You know. That's also my bad. I'm planning on showing you guys more of the ramen and the stuff that I, you know, am more accustomed to when I have, like, more money. Like, when I have more money, you guys will get to see, like, the ramen and stuff that, you know, is in my area. I just don't, you know, leave. Please do. Because like, it's easy for me to see it on the community tab. It's hard for me to see it on your channels because sometimes YouTube will not show me your channels. Like, I'll be looking for days trying to find your channels and it won't, unless your, like, channel's public, it won't show it to me. Which sucks. Because, like, oh man, I want to see it, you know? But yeah. Oh, yes. I just hydrated. I just drank my coffee like a second ago. I just drank my coffee like a second ago. Let me see how everything's doing. I want to make sure everybody's doing okay. Yeah, everybody's doing okay. Yeah. But yeah, I love all of it. I like all of it. Okay, let me see. I'm just making sure everything's good on all sides. All right, so I'm gonna minimize this. I'm gonna minimize this, and then we're gonna pull up Five Nights at Freddy's 4, because we got to. But yeah. Hold on. I'll put it on your community. Yes. Tell me when it's on the community tab. I will look it up. I will look up your dog. Because I am about all that. I want to see the dog. Let me see. Let me see if you posted it. Not held. Sort by newest. It's not up yet. Still, I don't see it. Not yet. Cheese grommet, bring the popcorn, lad. Yes. I need to see the doggy. I need to see the dog. I love dogs. When will it start? We're about to start. It's just I'm right now like trying to like get everything going. What the hell? Why did it like closed down? Like I opened it up and it closed down. But yeah, hey cool Pressby guy, welcome. Okay. Press and hold delete to erase all data. Why? Okay. So, let's do this. Just put it on my community. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh, let me see it. Oh, it's the sweetest boy! Oh my gosh, he's the sweetest boy! You're such a cutie! Oh my gosh, your dog's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's just the sweetest! And he's got the little harness, and it's so cute. He's got the cargo harness. Oh my gosh, and I love your couch, by the way. Oh my gosh, it's so sweet! You guys can see I love dogs. I love dogs, and I'm gonna like that. But yeah, I love when you guys send me pictures of your stuff. I literally love it. Alright, so let's get into the game. Let's get into the game, because that's how this works. We gotta get into the game. Okay, let's put the game on. The game. But yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's. Can you go and show up? How about window capture? Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights. We're waiting for you. Okay, now it does it. I don't know why, but it doesn't want to, like, go as game capture. Like, it's like, nah, we ain't doing game capture. Okay, let's get this all properly sized. But yeah. I doubt you guys are on, like, musical theater talk, but did you hear that Percy Jackson the Musical has a revival? I've been, like... they did a revival, and then what they just did is they brought back one of the songs that they got rid of during the, when they were doing the off-Broadway run. They got rid of a song from the show that now they brought it back for the show. And I'm so excited. Yes, I'm so excited they're bringing back Percy Jackson, the musical, and they're doing an official cast recording. I saw it on TikTok that they're doing another official cast recording. Obviously, it's not gonna have the original cast that they did, but like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited for it. Like, you guys don't know, I love musical theater. Like, musical theater, like, well, some of you know, because you've been here on this journey for a long time. So some of you know I'm obsessed with musical theater. I wish Soruso was here. I know, he hasn't been in my chat in a while. Tell him he needs to show up at some point. I excuse him, but he needs to show up. I excuse him for now. Okay. I'm trying to get... I don't know if the vertical tab is, like, perfect. I'm trying to make sure, like, they're, like, they have the right proportions. We're just gonna go with this. And if I'm wrong, we'll just fix it later. But yeah, Soruso needs to be here. He's missing out. Also, do we want to be in the fish tank today, or do we want to be in a cage today? Are we feeling cage or fish tank? Or I could have you guys suspended from my ears. Do you want that too? I could do that. What do we want? Are we feeling fish tank still? Or are we feeling cage? Cage? Yes. Okay. We will change it to a cage. I want to make sure everybody is happy with these choices. Okay. Let me see. Okay. And we're going to call it chat cage. And you want mini angel dust. Okay, we'll do that. And you want husk too? I presume you want a husk too? Chat cage. Click OK. The name's already in use. Then where is the chat cage? Is it an image? Yes, you want husk? Okay, we'll get cuss. Oh, it's in images. That's where it is. Okay. There we go. There we go. And now we'll turn off the tank. And then for you guys in the vertical, let's get you guys in a cage instead of a fish tank. Let's see. Okay, so this add source image, add existing, and where is it? Check age. Did you guys want the big cage or the mini cage? Like, because there is a mini cage where it's gonna have a bunch of you guys, but there's also the one that is the big one. I presume the big one, but I wasn't sure. Oh my gosh, FNAF, can you not? The mini one instead? Okay. We'll do the mini. FNAF was like, oh, you're not paying attention to me. I'm gonna go and resize myself. Because you're not paying attention to me. I'm like, no, FNAF, can you not do that? That is not what... That's not the game plan for today. FNAF. Just the attention-seeking thing. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. Add source. Where is it? Window. Image. Alright. Add existing mini cage. There we go. I treat you guys to... See, I take care of my chat. Sure, yes, you guys are being put into a cage, but I make sure you guys... I listen to what you guys want. And that's what matters. You need to sound to hear the breathing. Yeah, I have headphones, so we should be fine on that front. Okay. And we're just gonna put the chat like that. Yes, straight up adorable. And then let's swap it on the big side. 'Cause we can't have it wrong on the horizontal. What monster would I be? There we go. And then we gotta go in minimize. And there we go. We have our cage! Yay! We have our cage. It's good to see people in a cage. See? We doing good. We have our chat in a cage. Like they're supposed to be. Alright. So now let's help you guys out. And we're gonna add, like I promised Syl, we will add. Where do you want angel dust and husk? Do you want them on my chest? Do you want them on my hat? Do you want them on my ears? What do you want? Where do you want angel dust and husk? Where do we want them? Where on my body do you want husk and angel dust? And by the way, for those of you who are waiting on that want an update on the resting cuties, hat, okay. I did talk with the person. She did trade, Kitsune did answer me back. And I will have to do a commission for 2 of them. So 2 of the sets are going to be like $40 to $75. And then the other set, is going to be, the $9. Okay. And then, yeah, so $40 to $70 for the one piece, stuff. Well, the stuff for, the stuff for Has Been Hotel, she's already been working on it, so she said it'll take some time, but yeah. It'll take some time for the Has Been stuff. Sir Pench's is gonna be $75, with his egg boys. So, and the Hell of a Boss stuff she's already working on. So, yeah, you guys are gonna have, so I will eventually, the one thing I need to know though is what variant of Sanji and Zoro do you guys want? What outfit variant do you want of it? Do you want the black suit Sanji? Do you want them in kimonos? Do you want the Zoro one where he's in the green outfit? I need to know details, man. Put it on my community tab which ones you want. Ideally for if you want to make sure that you have, like, you're getting what you want. Please do. Please tell me. Put on the community tab which Zoros you want and which Sanjis you want. Because I need to know. Because I need to pick one. You want black suit Sanji and Zoro green outfit. Got you. I figured that was the answer, but I wanted to make sure. But yeah, that one will be $40. I'm gonna have to like pay $40 for it, so it's gonna be a lot of money for me. So it will take a minute, but we will get that for you, to you guys. You guys will have that as an option. Okay, so I got everybody snug on my head. Any other requests? Any other requests for what hangs on my body? What else did we put on my body? Is this the last thing we want? Yes, we get to see Mini Sanji. Yes, you guys will get to see Mini Sanji, which you guys are excited about. Mini Sanji will be available. It just will be expensive to get done. It'll be expensive to make them. But yeah. You want Charlie? Okay, so we'll add Charlie. Okay, so we'll add Charlie. Where do you want Charlie? Where do you want Charlie? Do you want her here? Do you want her on my shoulder? Is like shoulder good? Okay, the girlie needs to be a little bigger because Charlie is tall as hell. Hey, Brody. Okay, where do we want Charlie? I need to know. Shoulder? Okay. Yes, long time no see. Okay. Let's do this. That. Minimize. And let's get into the game. The Emperor protects. Hey, Dante. Welcome. Dontris. Hey, Dontris. Okay, what did he do this time? Alright. He locked you in your room again? Don't be scared. I'm here with you. Okay, WASD. Aw. These are my friends. Aw. Poor guy. I'm able to get my weird, you know, talking bear. The poor guy. Did you say mini-me? Yes, we will get a Sanji. Sanji, Zoro, and to do Luffy, Sanji, and Zoro, it's gonna be $40 for me to make it. To have Kitsune make it, but it'll be worth it for you guys. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I'm just supposed to... Oh, he's crying. He's crying on the floor. I broke him. I broke him. Tomorrow's another day. I broke him. Yeah, $40. Yeah. Expensive, but it's because it's a commission that she wasn't gonna make anyways. So, click here to run. Oh, now we have our mouse. Okay, first I need to get my headphones sorted. Because my headphones are like tangled. Listen carefully. If you hear breathing, hold the door shut. If you hear breathing, then use your flashlight. How do you use flashlight? Hold control. Hold shift. Okay, I'm right now trying to untangle my headphones and hold the door shut at the same time. Okay, this is not good, Cause I high tips. Is there a way to hold off on it? This, you know, this is the scariest one of the trilogy. It is? I didn't know. Well, we're starting off strong, I guess. I guess we're starting off strong. But yeah. Yeah. One day I'll be able to recuperate the cost of my bad decisions. Well, not exactly bad decisions, but stuff I do for you guys. Okay. R. L. Which side is left and right? Okay, now I figured it out with my fingers. Okay, let me put my headphones over my ear so it's a little easier. It doesn't fall out. Oh my gosh, it's like staying. Oh wow, it's still ticking down and I'm not even like playing. I thought I paused the game by accident. Okay. Am I even able? Are you guys able to hear the game? I want to know, you guys. Do you guys hear the game? Like, do you guys hear the game? Because I actually don't hear the game, and I'm concerned. Do you guys hear it? Because I actually don't hear it, and I'm trying to find... Like... I, like, actively am trying to hear it, but I can't. Is it that me? Is it turn? Okay, now I think I hear it. Do you guys hear it? Oh. Okay, flashlight. Oh, well, we saw that. Okay. I was not expecting a loud sound, but okay. Alright. So, yeah, we live and we learn. That round was mostly me. That was my fault. Hi. Wow, I'm not famous. Welcome. The bed? Okay. Okay, so click here to run to the door. So I'm supposed to listen for breathing, right? I came and instantly got jump scared. Okay. 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 I only hear breathing. Oh, thank you for following, Cooler Duke. Welcome. Okay. Check here. Okay. No. Here. No. Let me see. Cooler Duke. Oh my gosh, I see your... I love your emote. I love it. Okay. Okay, if you do not hear breathing, then use your flashlight. I'm like trying my best, you guys. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't hear it. Because doing so will instantly force them to the door. Yep. Anti-cheat thing. So wait, there's an wait, what? Say the whole thing, because I'm not sure what that means. Okay, I saved myself. Okay. Okay. Nothing. I almost, like... I died once already. Ah. If you try to close the door when they're not there. I see. I don't hear breathing. Mm-mm. Okay. I'm waiting for when it... I had to get my hair done. Ooh, okay. That's totally fine. They teleport to the door and prepare to just jump scare you. Ah. You're just dead. Okay. I still don't hear breathing. Is that breathing? I'm thinking of getting curly or straight. Ooh. Personally, I prefer curly, but that's up to you. Also, I love the Markiplier reference. Yes, thank you. What is that? My computer did a weird thing, and I'm like, okay. Stop doing that, computer! I need to use the control button. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. And then... Okay. I'll read your comment in a second. I kind of missed it. Let me see. Husk and Angel will give. Yes. Oh, I made it! I made it through the first night! Yay! We made it through the first night, and we didn't die. 2 times. We didn't die 2 times! That's a good thing! Okay, so the first night is never usually that bad in any game, so I'll play through jump scare. Okay, let me get my mouse closer to me, because for some reason my mouse is stuck on one of the wheels of my, like, stream cart. Let me fix this. I'm, like, trying to get it unhooked from the wheels of my stream cart. Come on. Get unhooked. It's, like, tangled. Because, like, it's really hard because it's, like, The my mouse is like, okay, by the way, the breathing is sometimes radio static, so please don't immediately use your flashlight at the door to listen. Don't immediately use the flashlight at the door to listen to the breathing. Okay. So it's radio static as well. That's not great. Okay. Considering that I'm expecting actual breathing and not radio static. You know, that's kind of like, you know, comes with the territory. Radio static doesn't sound like breathing, but I guess, you know, there's also songs from Hazbin Hotel. Maybe I'll listen to some. Yeah, I don't know what song is the new Black Griffin one. I forgot the name of it, but it's basically, they released one for Alistair. Yeah, it's so, it doesn't help when the breathing's so quiet. You could barely hear them. Oh yeah, I totally understand that. Okay, over there. These are my friends. Hey, Valentino. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a minute. He teleported. That's great. Okay. Or does this guy have, like, multiple things? Oh, the guy popped out? The guy popped out of the TV and I didn't even notice. Tomorrow's another day. This poor thing. As I said before, okay, hold control to use the flashlight. Use the flashlight to stop plus trap on the X to skip 2 nights. Okay. Oh, and Foxy is now active. I figured. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I definitely waited too long on that. I didn't even hear his footsteps. That sucks. I wanted to hear his footsteps. Okay. Okay. Well, we got one of them. Right now, all I hear is, like, the cable, that is, like, resting against my headset system. Ugh. You know something, getting... Okay. Let's go here. There we go. And then we're gonna go to here. Okay. I started to get XP, which is nice. I also got a new TV. That's good. Yeah, I want to get a second TV so I can have a second monitor. Also, if you listen closely, you can hear the footsteps in the other room. I did not hear him. I absolutely did not hear him. Like, great. I did not hear Bonnie. I did not hear Bonnie, bro. That sucks. So it's very faint. I hear it. I hate that I hear that the headphone is like rubbing against my eardrum. Okay, and then you have to wait till they breathe. But I didn't hear any breathing yet. Okay. But yeah, all I hear is my eardrum rubbing against my headphone. Okay. Okay. Oh, forgot to mention. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. So okay. I don't hear that. Okay. Is there like obvious? Hey, Lucas. Oh, I saw that. Didn't like that. Come on. Oh. Yeah, they're really active today. But yeah, the main thing I hear is my headphones rubbing inside. He's moving, yes. Oh. Oh. Is that breathing? Is that breathing? How long am I supposed to hold the door? Oh, I heard movement. Oh, yep. How long till he's gone? Where did Cupcake come from? Hey, MaoMao Bakery. Where did Cupcake come from? Till the flashing stops? Okay. Oh my gosh, the cupcake came from somewhere. Well, yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. At least we're doing okay. Like, we made it pretty far. Okay. Died to the cupcake. But where's the cupcake? Yeah, I keep dying. I deserve that. Okay. Oh, there goes Chica. Okay, I didn't hear any breathing. I literally did not hear any breathing. How is that fair? Okay, I'm gonna turn up the sound. But I did not hear, I legitimately did not hear. Do a flip? How to do, I don't have the ability to do a flip. Okay, I turned up the sound because my eardrum is a lot louder. Like, I hear my own eardrum in my headphones. Okay. Okay. Ew. Something's itchy. Ah, there goes Chica. There goes Bonnie, bro. Mm-mm. I know, but the problem is that I can't really see it because it was very big. It was very big, and especially when it's in Spanish, like, it's very easy for me to miss it. When I'm, like, not really focusing, because the chat is very tiny in the corner right now. It takes up, like, 2 lines. So I actually can't see it very well. Okay. Nope. Is that? Okay. He was talking about how he might be allergic to peanuts. He ate peanut butter and jelly sandwich and almost got into a hospital. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's bad. Hospital visits are not fun. My brother can attest to that. Considering he just went to the hospital for an allergy. Yeah. Okay. This one's the next on the rotation. Then it's this one. I think that's breathing. What? See ya, well, I'm not famous. It's still totally fine. Yeah. See you soon. Oh my gosh, you guys are being crazy in the chat. Okay, night 2. I literally did not hear him. I heard stuff, someone moving, like, cutlery. Oh. Mm-hmm. Are they back? I heard, like, the sound of somebody, like, walking away. I heard the sound of it walking away. So, wait, I'm supposed to hold it for longer? I don't get it. Like, I'm missing something? I'm like trying to figure it out. Like, I get it that like like, am I supposed to, like, I know it's like 2 to 3 seconds, right? Is what you said. But like, I held it for that long and it still jump scared me. It's I took the cue of the sound of someone walking away. All right, I'm gonna go. Tell me when you beat night 2. We'll see. We'll probably get it through it faster than I really think we're going to. Like, it's gonna feel like a long time for me, but for you guys, it's probably gonna be like a couple minutes, right? Because that's always with these. Like, even the sections where I think I'm going for a very long time, like, it ends up being shorter than I thought it is. So I wouldn't be surprised if I get through it. But that's part of the reason why we're doing it on Saturday over any other day, because I know that there's a high likelihood where it would take me a long time to understand how to play this game. So, yeah. Will, like 6 times. Okay. Okay. Come on. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, we got that guy. Okay, so now, let's go this way. I just wanted to survive at least past 2 a.m. Oh, he's coming. Okay. Oh, yep. Okay. 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 Ah, dang it. I'm trying my best. The problem is that the same sound that the breathing is, my ear is making the same sound of it rubbing against my, like, headphones. And so I think it's the same sound, but then it's not. I hate this. Bro, do you play FNAF? I did Secret of the Mimic. Just not the first one, or the second one, or the third one, or, you know, Pizza Simulator, or Security Breach, or any of the others. I didn't know how many it was gonna go until that joke was finished. Part of me wants to play with, like, different headphones, but the other thing is if I play with the other headphones, I'm sacrificing one. Okay. Okay. That didn't immediately turn on. That's not good. Oh, there goes my thing. No, not Friday Night Funkin'. Oh. No. Ugh. Come on, mouse. Oh, that sounds like breathing. Okay. We're gonna get through this. Okay. As long as Bonnie Bro doesn't keep getting us. Okay. What's PVZS? Okay. Alright, we got 2 a.m. We're gonna either die horribly or we're gonna make it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we gotta get this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. Nope. Okay, come on. Go. Let me see. Let's not die. I don't know what that is. Fuck. At least we got past 3 a.m. But that's... Fuck, it sucks. It sucks. Why are their sounds so shitty? Like, I wish it was more, like, obvious what the sound was. You know? Because it's frustrating that I'm trying to, like, figure out what exactly the sound is, and it's not going well. Let me get my water. Oh, that's what you're trying to say. No, I do not play that. I finished the original game of Plants vs. Zombies. Obviously not on stream, but like, I did that when I was younger, but yeah, no. I did again, but I didn't hear a sound effect for breathing. Like, I waited for the sound effect. Didn't hear anything. turned on my light, and Bonnie Bro was there. Like, I fear this game hates me. I fear the game hates me. Yeah, like, I'm like, why are your sound effects so inconsistent? Like, I really wish that the system for FNAF, like for this game, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My magnet that allows my headset rig to work. Yeah, the super glue just broke off of it for my magnet rig. Oh my gosh. Well, we're definitely not gonna have a very long stream if this doesn't get itself back together. Oh my gosh, how am I gonna get this off? I am just not having a good day, I guess. Oh my gosh, a bad streaming day. I'm like trying to get this stupid magnet off. Oh my gosh, let me take off my headset. Oh my gosh. The stupid magnet. I hate it when the stupid magnet thing pops off. Let me see if I can pry it off with my teeth. Come on, super glue, get off! Come on! Pry yourself off of this thing. Why did you go back on it? Come on. I am trying to, like, get my stupid headset thing. Like, the magnet. Because what happened was, you know the thing that mag-safes your phone case onto stuff? Yeah, that thing just broke off. The MagSafe just broke off. If you guys are wondering. And I'm trying to, like, get it back on. But it's not working. Ah, I got it off with my teeth. Damn it, now I have to glue this back on. I have to glue it back on. And it literally broke off my phone, by the way. It literally broke off my phone. Because I even see, like, broken pieces of phone on this MagSafe thing. Oh my gosh. It really broke off my phone. It was like, nah, we ain't doing this anymore. Yo. Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna have to glue this back together. You guys don't know. It literally just, like, unglued itself. Like, from the back of my phone. I need to literally get super glue and fix this. Yo. Yo, this sucks. Yo, I gotta okay, I gotta get super glue. Give me a hot minute. You guys on YouTube are going to get a little BRB. You guys on YouTube are gonna get a BRB thing. Otherwise, I have to figure out how to glue this onto my phone. Or two, if I can't glue this onto my phone, I'm just gonna have to play this game one-handed. And that's gonna be a funny, interesting, like, experiment to see. how you can play this game one-handed. Like, cause I have to use one hand to hold up my phone now. I gotta use one hand to hold up my phone. Yo. I don't want to go away, but the problem is the super glue that keeps this together just pried itself off. Yo, no. I might have to play this game one-handed. I might have to play this game. I'm right now holding my phone in my hand. So if you guys are wondering, this is me holding my phone in my hand. Like, I'm gonna have to hold my phone in my hand the entire time if I continue the stream. Because the super glue has to dry if I do find super glue. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna run and get super glue real quick. I'm gonna put the BRB stuff. Give me a sec. A hot sec. Okay, vertical. BRB. Yo. So, yeah. So, here's the thing. My sister gave me nail glue, for it, but we have to wait for it to dry. You have to wait for this stuff to dry because this stuff is, like, going... Apparently, she says it's, like, super strong. I don't know how strong is it, like, personally. I don't really use nail glue. But we're gonna hope that the nail glue, you know, works for now. We're gonna hope. We're gonna use our hopes and prayers and hope it works. You know, because we don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my phone still, but of course my hands are like shaky. And I got pieces of glue on my skin. Not fun. But we got, you know, super glue. You know, nail glue on this. Hopefully it stays. It feels like it's staying. But I am going to make sure. Let me see. Right now. Okay. I'm gonna put it like not fully on it. So it could shift during it. I'm putting on my headset rig, by the way. A-tier content, by the way. A-tier content, as we could say. A-tier content. We are trying our best. This is the chaos of one of these streams. You know? We're trying our best. And sometimes our best, you know, doesn't work out. I'm keeping it off the charger, so that way it doesn't lift off a little bit. Hopefully it works out. But, oh my gosh, this is it's frustrating when this happens. Whenever this happens, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's not ideal that this is happening. But you know what? We're gonna make do. We're gonna make it work. I am going to make sure that I lock my door because let me see. I'm like on second guess. I don't know if I locked my door. I did. Okay, I locked my door. We locked the door. So the door is fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out Five Nights at Freddy's. Hopefully we eventually get to the next part of Five Nights at Freddy's. I really hope we can. Because we're, like, trying our best. Oh, man. I'm, like, just getting back in my room. My bed. My couch bed. How you guys doing in the chat? Are you guys doing good? Did the break serve you well? Yeah, I hope I didn't lose a lot of you. You know, hopefully I didn't lose a lot of you during the little break. But I had to get nail glue for this to work. So, there we go. Let me get a little bit more of my coffee. Good. And we are gonna make sure... We're gonna try our best. Oh no, my shit is tangled again. My stuff is tangled. No. Trying to untangle my headphones. That. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna probably have to make the game a little louder. And I'm like, it's gonna hurt in my ears, but we gotta make it work. Alright, let's get back into this game. There. We gotta make this work. Alright. Did I lose you guys? You guys doing okay? You guys still here? I don't know if you're still here. I don't know. Let me see. Yep, we got one. And we got the other. Okay, we doing okay. Alright. And let's check the This side. Oh, thank you for... Oh my gosh, you guys were at 93 on that one. On Twitch. Oh my gosh, you guys are, like... I'm looking at the other, on the TikTok side, and I'm like, oh my gosh, we're on the TikTok side. Okay, let me see. Checking. Everything. Okay, everything looks good. Oh, I am so sorry for burping. I am so sorry. But yeah, let's go back. Alright, let's get back. Okay. So, go back to gaming. Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, back. Okay. A lot of chiming. Okay. Making it work. Okay. Oh, it just froze. That's not good. Okay. Okay. I was not expecting that. Not again. At least we got further. We got further. Like, I had to turn up the sound in order to hear it. I still can't tell which one's which. But we're doing better. Okay. But yeah, it's like loud and so it's hurting my ears. You have returned. Yes. I had to leave for a little bit. Due to the fact that my tracking system, the magnet fell off. And I had to get nail glue to glue it back. Okay. Okay. Have you beaten night 2 yet? No. I got to like 4 a.m. and then Cupcake got me. I think that was a radio noise. Okay. Ah, shit. I wasn't sure if that was a sound effect or if that was like something else. Ah, shit. That's the thing. It's hard to tell what's a sound effect for breathing, for radio static, or if it's like a general ambiance noise. And the sad part is that it doesn't give me an option. Like, I wish there was a menu option that you could, like, adjust the noises. So that way it's a little easier to tell. Because the big problem is, it's hard to tell what the noises are. And that's my big problem. I forgot to mention, the lights flicker indicate you're one step closer to death. One step closer to death? Okay, that sounds like breathing. I think he's gone. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're almost there. Yep. Oh. It sounds like kitchen noise. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay. Not again. I'm gonna look up if there's any other tips. Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, that's not how you spell Freddy's. For tips. Okay. Okay, so it says, to survive Five Nights 4, prioritize audio cues over visuals. That's what we know. Relies heavy on sound to detect animatronics. Play headphones in a quiet environment that clearly hear crucial sounds like footsteps, breathing, and pitter-patter of tiny Freddies. The crunching sound of footsteps over gravel indicates the animatronics moving, while breathing near door signals is imminent attack. Never turn on your flashlight immediately after reaching the door. Instead, listen for breathing for a few seconds. If you hear breathing, close and hold the door until you hear the animatronic walk away. Turning on a flashlight when an animatronic is at the door, it results in instant death. Check the bed regularly after each action cycle to prevent the accumulation of mini Freddies. If too many gather, the Nightmare Fredbear will appear at the end of the game. And this is why you don't keep the door closed for long durations. Yes. Keep your flashlight on the bed until Mini Freddy retreats and can interfere with the flashlight beam. Okay. Check the bed regularly. After each action cycle, prevent the accumulation of that. Okay, this is pretty much the same thing as it said. Monitor the closet. Closely starting night 2. Nightmare Foxy can enter and jump out the door. So as Nightmare Foxy can enter and jump out when the door is slightly moved. If you see the closet door move, run to it immediately and shine your flashlight inside. Hold the door shut until Foxy reverts to a harmless toy form. Oh. So actually, don't run to the door. We don't have to run to the closet door to see it move. We actually just have to look to see if the closet door moves when we are in static position. Okay. That's helpful. For night 5, only Nightmare Fredbear is active. He stalks you exclusively and can appear at the door in the closet or on the bed. If you hear laughter, check the doors, closets immediately. If it appears in the hall, close the door instantly. If he's on the bed or the closet, hold the flashlight on him until he disappears. Use a constant patrol pattern. Alternate between checking left and right doors. Check the bed after each cycle. And monitor the closet as needed. Avoid unnecessary actions to preserve power and stay alert. The game's mechanics become increasingly aggressive each night, so adapt your strategy accordingly. Okay, so that makes more sense. So... okay. So, this is how we need to do it. Yes. Okay, so we'll try that. So this time, we're just gonna check left and right in bed. And then if we see the door move, the closet door move, we know what to do. Okay. I don't know if that was a sound. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Eh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay, back. That's how we do it. So now we know what we're supposed to do. I don't like that. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. shit. But we got the... We kind of... Okay. We figured out what we need to do with Foxy, at least. Knowing that we don't have to check Foxy every single time helped. Because we know... Okay, if we see the door open a little, like when we go to turn, we know it's Foxy. The only thing that we don't have a grasp of is the sound mechanic. Because the sound mechanic, again, I can't tell what is a sound effect for if they're going to attack, and what's a sound effect for, like, let me see. I'm gonna look up a video. I'm gonna see if there's a video. Because I don't hear it. That's the problem. Right? And so I'm trying to find ways to, like, play the game. Like, I'm not planning on cheating of any type, but I want to find a way to play this because I'm not recognizing what I need. Okay, FNAF for sound, sound cues. Thank you. Okay. Okay, what's the breathing sound? Okay. All right. So it sounds like a whooshing sound is what it's saying. Sounds like a whooshing sound. Okay. 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 Phase 2 is standing upright. Phase 3 is him bending down and hit fully in frame. Ah, got you. Okay. Okay. Hey! Espresso, welcome. Welcome. We're trying to figure out how to do this. How to play this game. Because the problem is I'm playing the game, but I'm, like, I can't tell what is, like, what's supposed to be a sound and what's not. You know, I'm trying to figure it out. So, yeah, because the problem I'm having is that I have like, I'm hearing like the sounds of my headphones, rubbing against my eardrum. And that's awesome, you know, it's not a great sound to hear. Oh, hey, Nami. But the thing is, because I'm hearing that, I'm thinking that's the breath sound. And because I can't tell what the breath sound's supposed to be, I'm literally looking it up. That's totally fine, Espresso. I'll see you later. Okay. Oh, thank you for following. Okay. In the room and not the door. Phase 5 is literally him snapping his jaw. Oh my gosh. Hi, I love cookies. No, we're not ending the stream yet. Oh, thank you for following. No, I'm right now doing is I'm trying to see like the audio cues that I'm missing. And so it just said that if we hear kitchen sounds, so the kitchen sound that I keep hearing, that's Chica in the kitchen. If I hear Chica in the kitchen, that means she's not in the hallway. So to not, if I hear it in the kitchen, don't stay on the hallway, go to the other one. Okay, so that makes more sense. If the pan sounds stop, she's in the hall. Yeah. Okay. Not gonna lie, the third phase of Nightmare Mangle is creepy. Oh, so that gravelly sound. Okay, so it said he said basically don't wait for any flickers. You have to wait for the sound of gravel. Once you hear the sound of gravel, leave. Okay. Okay. So, now we have a good idea of how to do it. So, of what we need to listen for. So, I like that better. No! I do not want a screenshot. No. Okay. Nope. If the light flickers means Chica and Bonnie are in the last phase. Or if... Sorry, I left for a bit. Don't worry. Okay. 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 Okay, Chica's in the kitchen. Okay. We haven't checked on Foxy in a minute. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now we know. Oh. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh, shit. I didn't hold it too long. But we did good. Now I recognize the noise. Right? The crunchy gravel is a little harder. But now now that I know what the sounds are kind of supposed to sound like, okay, we can understand this. Oh my gosh, stop! The stupid thing is like trying to do screenshots and I'm like, no, don't screenshot. Ah, there goes she. There goes Chica. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't want to confirm or deny espresso. The reason, stop! I don't want to screenshot. The reason why is that I don't like saying anything about what I believe in out, you know, in the open. Because, in my opinion, I don't like inviting that at all into my chat because it can be a source of trauma for a lot of my chatters. You know, and I prefer to leave that outside of my streams. Now, I'm totally fine if you know, believe in you know, Christ and all that stuff, but I leave it out of my streams. Yes, religious trauma. There's some people that part of the reason why they don't believe in you know, Christianity or they don't believe in certain religions is because of the fact that they have, you know, had a family falling out because of faith, or they've had issues of people not accepting them because of their of religion and all that stuff. So I like to leave it out. I like to leave it out of my chats. Because that's the most safe option for everybody. You'll visually see if you do. Stop screenshotting! Stop! I hear my ear canal, like, moving. Okay, Chica's in kitchen. Oh! Nope. 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 Okay, she's in the kitchen. No, stop! No, I don't want a screenshot! Oh, Okay, he's back. Stop! I don't want a screenshot. No! What? Nope. Bye. Okay. Ah! There goes Chica. Okay. Stop! The game's going, you know, decent now that I know what to look for. Stop! But my computer wants to, like, screenshot every couple seconds. Okay. Stop, system. Okay. One. Okay. Okay. Damn it! I didn't even see its door move, and it was 5 o'clock. But we did good. We did good, we just didn't check on Foxy. But I think that was really good. Like, we got further. Okay. Okay. We got our cycle. Stop! Oh my fucking gosh. Am I able to turn this shit off? Because, like, this is fucking ridiculous. How to turn... I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure out how to turn off the control the screenshot setting. Because it's so ridiculous. Come on, system! It's so ridiculous. Let me get rid of it. Because it's super ridiculous. Cut. Shortcuts. I'm gonna go to shortcuts. Because it's super fucking ridiculous that I literally... Like, it keeps doing that. Shortcuts. Shortcuts. Let me get rid of it. Because it like... Let me see. I'm trying to find, you know, any shortcuts or anything that keep happening because it just keeps happening and I don't like it. I'm like trying my best, you guys. There. This one. Modify. No, I don't want to uninstall it. I want to just turn off. Can I just... Can you take me to the shortcuts? I don't want... Am I gonna have to press escape? Like, I don't want to have to press escape. This is so ridiculous. Stop! Go. Let me find this stupid... What command is it? What is it? Because I need to get rid of it now. What's this? Enable zoom it. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Light switch, system tools. No, what's that? No. No, we are not doing that. Can I just get rid of whatever keeps happening when I pressed control? Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Because it's so ridiculous. Like, why? Why does this keep doing this? Oh my gosh. Turn off. Let me see. Turn off. CRT. Well, that's not how it... CTRL. Shortcut. Okay. So go to setting. You go to time. Because I'm like, I'm done with this. The fact that it's like... It is getting me so mad. And it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Okay. And then... Where is it? It says advanced keyboard settings. Advanced keyboard settings. Okay. Then what do I need to do then? Sequence in between. Okay. Okay. It's not offering me. Is it? No, I don't want that. Chrissy, just calm down. Calm down. Your anger management issues don't need to go into the stratosphere. You don't need to have your anger management issues get very, very bad. Let me see. Okay, so you need Sylvia. I'll get her. I'm so mad. I'm like trying my best, but I'm like, it's so frustrating. Turn off control plus mouse. Mouse. Click on mouse icon. Go to pointer options. Okay. So it says, open the control panel. Yes. What's I'm mad at is that my computer keeps going and taking screenshots every single time I press the control button. So I'm mad. And I'm trying to, like, get it to stop. Because I'm like, it's frustrating the hell out of me. Where is it? It says go to control, go to icon. Where the fuck is icon? There's not even an option for icon. What the hell? Oh my gosh. You mouse. Is there even an what is just breathe. Just breathe. Don't get bad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Just chill out. Listen here, computer. No one makes it girl mad unless you go through me. Yes. Oh my gosh. Is it going to be an appearance in personalizations? Please let it be an appearance in personalization. Please, please. I need this not to, like, be a thing. Can I just get rid of this thing? Like... It's just, it's getting me so mad. It's funny because it shouldn't get me this mad. That's the thing. It shouldn't. But I'm like, I just need to chill. Just need to chill. Just need to chill. That's all. That's all. Oh gosh. Nah. Ease of access. Yeah, let me get rid of it. Change how... Yes, change... Okay. Change how your keyboard works. Is there a way to turn this shit off? No. No, I don't want narrator mode! No. Turn off narrator mode, no! I just want to get rid of literally just the control key. Just the control key. That's all I want. It's not that hard. Pointer options. Pointer options. Options. Are you gonna get rid of it? I'm like, I want to point fists. I want to point my fist so badly. Like, I want to punch this computer, but I'm like, that's not how we solve our problems. You know, that's definitely not how we solve problems. That's, you know, not what we do. Am I just gonna be stuck with this? Please tell me I'm gonna not be stuck with this. Because I would love not to be stuck with this. I'm stuck with it. Oh my gosh. I just... Okay. You know what? We're just gonna have to give up, and I'm just gonna have to make it work. I'm just gonna have to make it work! I never thought I would want to throw fists with a game, but I digress. Something new for everyone. I don't want... Okay. Okay. No wishing sound. Chica's in the kitchen. No. I just had to give up. Because I couldn't figure out how to stop it. The only thing that I find is working is like holding it down, but that's working every once in a while. Stop. Shit. Like, it's so frustrating because when I think it's gonna stop doing it, it doesn't. Like, I'm trying to, like, and I can't keybind it to anything else. That's the sad part. This game doesn't allow me to keybind it to like A or S or stuff. If I was able to just do A or S, that would fix the problem, right? But the fact that I can't figure out how to undo the control system, and there's no option to change keys, makes this terrible. Am I even gonna survive past night 2? I find it hilarious that every other person is like scared of this game, and my reaction is I am mad. Just mad that it doesn't work a certain way. Okay. Okay. There. And the funny part is, there was a time where I looked forward to this game. There was a time. You guys are seeing the most quiet I'll ever be in a game. Oh. Okay. 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 Nope. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh. Okay, back. Okay. 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 Check on Foxy. Ah! Foxy! Good. Ah! Eh? Bonnie bro. Eh. Okay, Foxy. He's good. Bonnie bro. Okay. Chica's still doing her thing. Okay. I made it! Okay, we made it. We made it! Yay! Cheese in the chat! Cheese in the chat! Yay! Yay, 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 yay! We did it! Oh my gosh, 3 days till the party. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh my gosh, now we can do this. Okay, he left without you. He knows that you hate it here. You're right beside the exit. If you run, you can make it. Oh, yes! Hurt. Run towards the exit. No! Don't you remember what you saw? The exit's the other way. Hurry, leave. It's too late. Hurry the other way to find someone who will help. What will happen if he catches you? Yes, I beat it. You can find help if you get past them. Have to be strong. And he's crying. Tomorrow's another day. We beat 9-2. We finally did. Okay, hold control for flash. If the flashlight, if you stop it on X, you skip. Hey, Fido. I don't trust you. I don't trust him. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't trust it. Mm-mm. 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 Too bad. You're good? That's good. I'm doing good. We're just trying to, like, get through this day. Okay. We finally figured this out. Okay. Okay. Chica, doing your thing. Bear thingy, doing his thing. Okay. I don't hear a whoosh. Check on Foxy. Night 3 is gonna be a little hard. Yeah. The key is now that I kind of know what I'm in for, it's a little better because now I know the sounds I'm looking for. Because that was why Night 2 was hard. Ah! Foxy? Yes. I hate the sound. The sound is what actually gets me. Is it because it's super loud. Okay. This way. Okay, back. Okay. 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 Hey, Valentino. Make sure you're not eating peanut butter. Get back. Get back, Foxy. You're not done yet. Okay, he's back. Okay, let me check on these. Okay. I didn't hear the whoosh. I didn't hear the whoosh sound. Shoot. Okay. We're gonna try this again. But we got to night 3 at least. We are gonna work at this until we get it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, back. Over here. Ah, I heard a... Ah. Mm-mm. Not you, Foxy. Mm-mm. Get back. Okay, he's back. Okay. 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 Get back. Okay. Is that my eardrum? Or is that the whoosh? Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on, turn into a stuffed animal. Sir, turn into a stuffed animal. Okay. Okay. Okay, Chica. Okay. Okay. Back up to him. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Ah, damn it. Got cupcaked. It's hard to hear the stupid sound. Like the whoosh sound. Because the problem is that my eardrum makes a similar sound. That is... Yes. So the problem is I have these really good headphones. I know. How is Chica still here? I know. I heard. I heard that door. Come on. Foxy, revert back to normal. Revert back to normal. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. Back. Ah, shit. Ah. I'm trying my best, you guys. Yeah. Okay. Shit. It sounded like walking, but it didn't, but it was literally him. Shit. I'm trying my best, you guys. It sounded like walking, and not that it was whooshing. I hate the sounds. Okay. Mm-mm. No, Foxy. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I don't know why you're active already. But you active. Okay. You never get a break from Foxy. Yeah. Shit. Come on. Revert back into a toy. Okay, back. I think Freddy's gonna kill you. Yeah. Highly likely. Okay. Foxy. Okay. This way. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's check up Foxy first. Because Foxy's more active today. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Foxy? Foxy, man! You really want me today! Okay. Hey, Taylor. Welcome. Ah! But you were in the kitchen! Come on! That's not fair! You were in the kitchen! I heard the sound effect that you were in the kitchen! And I was like, oh man, I don't have to see her. That's okay. But no, no. Apparently you weren't in the kitchen. I know. Why was she still here? I paid attention to her. Nope. This one. That's her. Nope. This. Nope. This. Oh, there goes one. Uh-uh. Oh my gosh, all the cheese. Uh-uh. Oh, that was a Foxy. You saw that, right? That was Foxy. Foxy escaped the closet. I didn't like that. Shit. Damn it. We just have to get better at it. The problem is, this is like trial and error, right? What happened was I clicked the flashlight before I gave it enough time. That's what happened. Favorite snack to snack on? Ooh. Like pastelitos. Yeah. Hmm? Come on. Come on. I can do this. Good. Uh-uh. I can't prove it, but Foxy is, like, out to get me. Yeah. 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 Damn it! I just stepped away from those doors. I just stepped away from the doors. I just stepped away from those doors. I also like to snack on cookies. Cookies are a solid choice. I just personally, like, I've grown up having pastelitos, you know. And so, like, it's, like, more of a comfort food than cookies. Because, like, when you go and you have pastelitos, like, my mom would, like, buy pastelitos, for breakfast, for us. And so, like, we would snack on them throughout the day. Foxy, when I catch you! Foxy. I want the door closed! This... What? Yeah. Down point with that. Okay, back. Okay. Next cycle. Okay. Come on. Come on, Foxy. Stop. Okay. 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 Off to Foxy. Foxy. The one thing that is a good thing that I found out is that time doesn't pass it when you're listening for the sound. It only passes when you make a decision. Wait, what? Wait, I can't turn on my... The game froze. I can't press anything. The game froze. No. The game froze. And I couldn't do anything about it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You saw I was trying to like push myself back and move, and it was like being like, nope. Oh my gosh. Count on me to find a glitch in a game. Basically, the game locked my controls, so I could not, like, it froze, but only in the controls. So I was pressing buttons and nothing was happening. Because it locked my controls. I could not move. Oh, nope. Okay. Mm-mm. Oh, Foxy! Both them out! Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Okay. 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 Foxy. You in there? Nope. Nope. Ah, I heard movement. Nothing. Okay. Eh-eh. Nope. Okay. Eh. Okay. One more. Mm-mm. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. I heard that. Ay, Foxy. Foxy just likes to get at you early. He's like, oh yeah, let's go and try to scare you before we're supposed to kill you. Okay. Oh, damn it. It didn't even cue it. Did you guys hear breathing? Oh my gosh. I'm trying my best, you guys. Trying my best. I don't even know how far I got there. How far did I get? Okay, let me drink water. I didn't even hear it. So frustrating. Okay. Well, let's get back into it. Let me sit right up. Plug these deeper in my ears. And continue. Okay. See what I mean? I wasn't lying when I said the audio cues are quiet enough that you can barely hear them. I know. That's poor game design. Because if you can't hear the cues, then more often than not, you built a game just to aggravate players. Rather than actually having someone that enjoys your game. Because games, yes, they can aggravate you. But they have to be fair. And the fact that if, let's say, right, this game is not meant for if, let's say, you have hearing problems. Because think about it. Someone that can't hear that sound effect, they're going to miss it every single time. And the fact that I can't change any of the settings, like, there's no option for me to change the settings. The fact it doesn't allow you to change any of the settings makes this, like, Scott Cawthon must have known that making this game was kind of unplayable. This game is kind of unplayable. Because this game, you literally, more often than not, are going to lose because the sound effect is way too low. But if you put the sound effect to, if you turn up your headphones so much, it's gonna hurt your ears. Like, I have sensitive ears and I have a hard time hearing that. Even if it plays or not. I don't even know if it played the sound effect or not. Did you guys hear it? Because if you guys didn't hear it, and I didn't hear it, definitely didn't do it. I just feel like it's kind of an unfair system. The fact that we can't change the audio levels. Like, if it were me, I would have an option to change the audio levels. Like, at the very least, like, make it to where I can hear the stuff. Or if I have the option, turn down the sound of the jump scares so I could turn up the sound of everything else. Because it's kind of ridiculous trying to listen for a noise that you can't hear. Like, this game, for me, goes in a similar place that Poppy Playtime and Saviorless goes into. Of poor game design. Like, I know that is a very hot take to have. That this is poor game design. I know that's a super hot take. But the fact is, if you're hearing impaired, or you have any type of hearing disability, whether that is like being able to hear too much versus being able to hear not enough, this game is not for you. This game is definitely not for you. Like, I am trying not to turn up the volume and hurt my ears. That's how bad this game is. I hope you guys are enjoying my misery, though. Because while I'm not scared of it in the slightest, at least you guys are enjoying the fact that my ears are gonna bleed by the end of this. Like, I'm already developing a headache from playing this game. Like, I can barely hear the gravel walking. Like, that one, I heard the whoosh. Okay. Ah. Pepsi. But yeah, if you're gonna have something where someone's gonna die in a game, if they can't hear it, have another visual cue. That's gonna signal you. Like, have another visual cue to signal you that you're going to die. All I hear is an inaccessible game. I don't know why Sylvia's mad at me. I don't know either, Harvey. That's for you to figure out. Okay. 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 This way. she's on her period, but she needs you to know about that stuff. Get her chocolate. Get her chocolate, a heating pad, and put on her favorite shows. And try to be not very annoying. Even give her Midol. Give her Midol. Give her some Midol or whatever your country allows. Because I don't know what your country allows. Shit. I knew it was taking too long. I knew it was taking too long. At least I heard it better this time. Yeah. The Freddy bros. The Freddy bros. They took me out. I got taken out by the Freddy bros. It was Freddy all along. Like it was Agatha. But yeah. Yeah, the Freddy bros. Ah. Dude, you. Anyway, I'm coming up with something for like Christmas time. I'm thinking about something for Christmas time. I'm trying to like plan it now. But I'm like, I want to do, I'm returning back to that idea that I wanted to do is play Rocksmith, but I think I've figured out a way to do Rocksmith, because the main problem is that there can be a conflict with my mic and the system. And so waiting. It's called Freddy's and then Nightmare Freddy Children. Yes. I call them the Freddy Bros. Hey, Dax. Daxon, welcome. Okay. No, this is not a pre-recording. Okay. 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 No! I went to your door! I went to your door. And I was so close to. I swear she's still here. I know. She hates my guts. How to go to the description on shorts. On the short section, you have to go to the three dots. The 3 dots, and it'll take you to the description. If not, I have a horizontal version of the stream if you like want to use that. But yeah. That's because I wish YouTube would allow me to put more like spaces when it comes to like putting it in the comment pin. Like if I could like pin the comments every single time. Like if it would allow me to pin permanently. Okay, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. That was absolutely not fair. Did you guys hear it? That was absolutely... You guys are seeing me rage bait. Like, rage at, like, and crash out at this game. This game. I got my angry face on now. Now I got my angry face. You see what you've done, Freddy? You got my angry face on. How do I become angry? We try, man. I can't teach you it. It's a skill you have to learn. Okay. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this at some point. Okay, that one wasn't fair. I did not hear a whooshing sound. I did not see a whooshing sound. Again, this is why I say this game needs a sound effect paired with a visual input. Because it makes it utterly impossible for you to tell. I died to Bonnie. It makes it virtually impossible. Yes. Chill it on the commands. Don't do it too many, otherwise, you know, the regulars get pissed about it. You gotta keep it chill. Okay? Okay. Who let the mimic have nightmares? Like, whose idea was it to be like, yeah, the mimic should have nightmares? And again, there should be also, like, dynamic difficulty. Like, if it notices that you have died multiple times, there should be like a thing where it's like, okay, maybe turn that sound effect a little higher. Okay. Okay. Is this real life? Yes, it is. They're all nightmares. Yes. Okay, that sounds radio-ish. I don't hear sound. Come on. Okay. Oh. Foxy. Come on. Okay, go back. Ah, dead. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna take a minute. We're just gonna take a minute to ourselves. We're just gonna take a minute. We're gonna take a minute. Yes, I keep dying. We're trying our best. Let me see how you guys are doing in the chat. Might as well. That scared me so bad. Yeah, Milky Way. Oh, I feel for you, girly. Let me see. Is there something I can do? I'm gonna look up what are other things. Oh, man. Let me see if there's anything. Oh. Foxy enters the closet. He doesn't start in the closet. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay. So wait. Basically, what he just said, I'm watching a video. He said that basically, Foxy doesn't actually start in the closet. Foxy gets into the closet. So how it works is if you actually correctly guess where he's going to go every single time on every hallway, you could actually technically prevent him from getting into the closet, because he doesn't get into the closet till 2 p.m. Till 2 a.m. So you can realistically go and, like, stop him. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, he starts with Bonnie. He dances between halls. He'll get a chance to get inside. Okay. Jack says she doesn't give out, unless she knows you, and if she did, she would want to pay. Yeah. Thank you for saying that, Visaga. Thank you for telling him. And thank you, Neon, for telling. So basically, if you're smart, you jump from door to door in like a door, go back to bed, door, go back to bed, door, go back to bed, door, go back to bed. If you do it like that, and you figure out which side Foxy's on, you could prevent Foxy for a while. Okay. Okay. So that's how you do the plus trap. Okay. Go door to door, like trick or treat. Yeah. All right. So now we know. We know that avoid the closet till 2 a.m. Avoid the closet till 2 a.m. Go from here. Obviously, we have to... He said to load all the areas by doing this. Okay, so now everything's loaded. Okay. So... Okay, back. Okay. There's Foxy. Foxy switching sides. Okay. Switching sides. Okay. Obviously, we can check. He's not here. Okay. Okay, he's not in the house yet. Ah, there's Foxy. We caught him. Okay. Okay. Foxy's on this side now. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. Foxy's in. See? We're gonna get wait. Check. 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 Okay. Okay. You're fine, Milky. Just don't ask like others. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Okay. Okay. Check on Foxy. Okay, Foxy is angry. Give it a sec. Give me a sec. Give it a sec. Okay. Come on, Foxy. Go. Okay, let's go back. You gotta turn around. Because these Freddles gotta go. Freddles gotta go. Oh, now we hear it. Okay, I don't know. Let me hear this. Oh, Freddy's ready. Foxy's ready. Okay. Come on, Foxy, go away. Go away. Okay, Foxy. Let's check the door. Okay, back. Turn around. Get ready, Freddles. Let's go. Okay. 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 Freddy, Foxy. Foxy. Come on, Foxy. I need you to go. Foxy, the Freddles are getting impatient. Okay. One more time. Check this one. No. Please, no. It's stuck. It's frozen again. No. It's frozen. I'm gonna die. And this game is the fault. It's at fault. This game is at fault. I can't. It's like it sends, oh yeah, you're almost there. You almost are done. How does he go in the closet? It's when you turn around. So you could technically prevent Foxy from going in the closet if you correctly guess which hallway he's in at all times when starting at 2 a.m. So if you can correctly guess which hallway he's at from 2 a.m. onwards, you have the ability to stop it. You got stuck again, didn't you? Yes, I did. And that wasn't fair because we were at 5 o'clock. We were at 5 a.m. I was at 5 a.m. I hate that. I'm like trying my best, you guys. Let me try to close the game and reload it. Like, I think that maybe it might help. You know, I'm gonna put it in just chatting for like a hot sec. And I'm gonna close the game and reload it. Because it's ridiculous. If we're playing a game that already is hard to play, don't make it harder by having it glitch. Don't make it harder. But no, this game wants to make it hard. I know, worst possible time to die. Worst possible time for it to get stuck. Because it's like, I'm trying my best. Okay. Let's put it back on the game. Okay. Do we want to add anybody onto my person? Do we want to add any more characters from Has-Been or any Saja boys? What do we want to do? Do we want to add any more? I can add more if you guys want it. Might as well, since we're in this waiting period. Alistair? Okay. Where do you want Alistair? Vasago, where do you want him? Where do you want Alistair? You were doing so well, the game said nope. I know, it said like, oh yeah, like, it's going too well. Let's ruin it. Shoulder? Okay. You want mystery too? Okay, we can do mystery. There we go. And let's also scroll him up so he's like canonical size. And then we'll get mystery. All right, where do you want mystery? Do you want mystery? I got real estate on my neck. I got real estate on my chin. I got real estate here. On my chest. I got more real estate on my hat. I could do that too. I can hang them from my ears. Where do you want? Where do you want mystery? Because I could put them anywhere. Where do you want mystery? Milky Way. It's up to you. We're waiting on ya. Where do you want it? Shoulder. You know, I still have real estate on the side of the shoulder. Towards the neck. Chin. Earring. Hat piece. Where do we want? Hello? Hello? Now I'm gonna choose a place. I'm just gonna choose side of the shoulder for now. Neck? Okay. Okay, so what we'll do is we're just gonna do this. He's gonna be like this. Nope, not behind me. That's not gonna be what we do. Not in my shirt. Well, I guess mystery's gonna be in my shirt. I guess. A little bit. Look at it. Sorry for my bad internet. That's totally fine. I've been there. It's so funny that I love this, that I added this as a feature for you guys, because it's so funny. Oh, man. It's so funny. Alright. You're fine, don't worry. Yeah. I also move Shelly, because Shelly's like in a weird position. I'm like, Shelly needs to move over, because I feel Shelly is like, she's weirdly like a little like there. Shelly fits better. Give Shelly a corner. There. That works. Okay, so back to the game. Okay. Let's plug my ears in. And if we don't get this, I am going to go on a little break so I can eat something. Okay, no one's in any of these places yet, because we gotta load them. Okay. First one. Nope. Okay. Probably, whatever's easy in the fridge, to be honest. It's probably... Nope. Yeah, he's still not in there yet. Nope. Oh, he's in. He's in. I let him... I chose wrong. I'm gonna eat chicken wings. Oh, wow. Okay. The Foxy Bros. Okay. The Freddy Bros done. Nope. Bonnie Bro, no! Ah! Okay. Check. Foxy! Chill out. Tranquila. Hey. Okay. Tranquila. You're startling my audience. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Ah! Okay, bye. This. Foxy. Go, 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 go. Go. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna have to make it work. Okay. Am I going crazy? But does the dog bark jingle bells? Like, do you guys hear that when the dog barks, he barks like jingle bells? Or is that just me? Is that me just silently going crazy? Okay. 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 Do this one. Okay. Okay. Foxy, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah, Foxy, go, 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 go. We don't need you. Foxy. Okay, good, good. Okay. Go, Freddy Bros. Okay. 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 Foxy. Hey, Nami. Okay. This one. Mm. Yeah! We did it! We did it! We got to 6. We got to 6 without it glitching. 2 days until the party. Oh my gosh, this is a celebration. He hates you. Aw, you have to get up. Aw. You can get out this time, but you have to hurry. No, don't remember. You remember what you saw? The exit's the other way. Where's your plush toy? Mine is Spring Bonnie. My dad says I have to be careful with him, or he'll pinch my finger. He's a finger trap, he says. Yes, let's go. Ooh. You better watch out. I hear they come to life at night. And if you die, they hide your body and never tell anyone. Oh. Why do you look so worried? See, you're at the party. Ha ha ha. Oh gosh. That's not... We can see how we got dreams. Aren't you the kid who always hides under the table? And cries. No one else is scared. Why are you? Stop being such a baby. And just, you know, psychic Fredbear in the sewers like Pennywise. Are you going to the party? Everyone's going to the party. Oh wait, you have to go. It's your birthday. Oh gosh. Psychic time, Fredbear, let me have it. Be careful. Oh wow, Mangle. Well, we found Mangle. And your brother scared you. Ah, this poor child. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. Yay. Okay, now on to night 4. Okay, so what the guy said in the video is to just wait for when he steps twice, then 3 seconds after. One. Two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. We tried. We almost got it. Okay. So we know the rules. Nope. 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 And nope. Oh, there's already 2. Okay. Okay. Nope. Ah! Let me see. Nope. He hasn't made it yet. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay. I had to get it out of the way. Okay, back. Okay, one more time. Oh, shit. Well, we got our first kill of night 4. They killed me once. Shame on me. Kill me twice, I will get you. Okay, let's go. And you got scared? It's fine. Don't worry, Milky. We all get scared sometimes. There. There. I think I was gonna die to the Fredbearers anyways. But yeah. Well, I didn't hear the breathing, so that's great. Okay. I'm gonna take a mini break because I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna get a snack real quick and go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna come back. Is that okay? Is that absolutely okay? I know we just got into, like, 4, but I need to use the restroom real quick. Is that alright? I want to make sure. Because I need to refill my water, eat something. Yeah, it's okay? Okay. So what I'll do is I'll put the BRB screen. I'll be back. Obviously, I'll be back. I'm back. What did I miss? Well, we're going on a little break. We're going on a little break. We made it to night 4. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay, you guys? Is that good? All right. I'm gonna go and leave for a minute. Because I need to use the restroom. First, that's sick. Okay. Is it streaming? Give it a second. Okay. Okay. I need to make sure that it's live. hear me? Are you guys able to hear me now? Are you guys able to hear me? Because I see the thing going up, but I don't know if it actually is, you know, giving you guys what, you know, the sound. I don't know if you guys are hearing me. You saying something? Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. Yeah, now, good. Okay. Ugh. Let me sit back. So yeah. I made myself a, 2 hot dogs. I made, I topped them with, like, salsa verde, and I broiled them. So I broiled some hot dogs, which I was very happy about. I got that done. And then the other thing I did, after broiling those and stuff like that, I got myself a cheese stick, because I was like, oh, let me get some, like, Gouda cheese sticks. You know, get some good, you know, cheese sticks. I did that. I got, my parents laid out another shot of coffee, so I was like, you know what? Top myself off. So I took that, I poured it in a shot glass and downed it back. You got 350 XP? Awesome. Awesome, Vasago. Yeah, like, literally, like, I downed that back. I was like, I am ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let me see if the TikTok chat is responsive. But yeah, the minute I decided... So, what happened, you guys, for those of you who want to know what happened and why the break went crazy, was that the minute I decided to go on a break... Oh, thank you for following! Oh my gosh. Thank you for following, Whittle. Thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, the shorts tab is, the vertical is not... Wait, is it behind on TikTok? I think the TikTok side, it might be behind. Yeah, the TikTok side is slightly behind. I was like, what? I was confused for like a hot sec. But like, yeah, I was like, oh my gosh. The minute that I decided, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go and do my thing and get set up with the break, the stream was like, okay, time to go and like mess up, you know? Why it's always me that gets it the most quickly. I don't know, personally. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know exactly how the XP system really works. Like, I couldn't tell you how it really works. I just know that it, you know, does something. But yeah, like, literally, you guys, I was like, oh my gosh. I was going crazy. Because I was, like, going in... I'm trying to see my viewers. Because I was trying to set it all up, right? I was setting it all up and getting everything going and all that stuff. Welcome, Max. And literally, I was getting everything going, and then the minute I went to, like, press the button to cause it to go on a break, right? Because it has a system, YouTube has a system where it allows me to go on a break, and that's how I use it. And then what happened was I pressed that, I was about to press the button, and then I saw all of my tabs got all glitched out. And I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. I was like, oh man, this is not going well. Right? And so then I checked on everything, and for sure, of course, OBS decided to crash. OBS was like, nope, we're gonna crash today. We're not gonna take this. No. We're gonna make this, you know, difficult on you. Yeah, so then I was like, oh no. And it crashed so hard that OBS did not want to shut down, and when that happens, I have to restart my computer. So that's kind of annoying when you have to restart the computer. you know. Yeah, RIP tabs, yes. So I had to restart my entire computer, and get it all, you know, redone and everything like that. Had to like preemptively I closed the game because I was like, oh, just in case if it like glitches out. And what do you know, the minute that I thought of that, it decided to glitch. And I was like, oh my gosh, no, that's not what I want. That's absolutely not what I want. I'm just trying my best. Hey, Gyro Flash, welcome. It's, I'm just trying my best to like get through it all, because it's like, it's sad that I'm like I want you guys to like not, you know, go crazy. Yeah. And so I was like, I was just like, oh my gosh. And so then I was like, okay, I have to fix it. Now I gotta fix it before I go and do my little like break. I had to do something, you know, I had to take a break, but I needed to like, you know, fix it real quick. So I fixed it enough so I could do the art, the, you know, BRB, and then like I went and did my thing. My sister, she's hey, Saji, and my sister was like, I was like, oh, I was asking me how my sister was, because, you know, she's there, and I'm like, how are you? You know, how are you doing? And she's like, why are you asking me these questions? And I'm like, I just want to check on how you're doing. I haven't seen you in like a couple hours. I don't know what you've done in the past couple hours. Maybe, you know, you might have grown a third leg. Who knows? I want to check on my sister. And she's like, oh, why are you asking me these stupid questions? I'm like, girly, I'm just asking you how you're doing. You know, that's part of my job as the oldest sister. You know, hey, Pibble, welcome. But that's my job as being the oldest, is like checking in on the younger siblings. You know, you gotta check in on the younger siblings, and my sister was not having it. I was like, why? I just want to know how you are. Like, I'm just like trying my best. You know, I'm trying my best. I want to. Oh my gosh, my face. My face just went like rogue. My face is rogue. No. Okay. My face went rogue for a hot second. Yes, Pibble. Pibble's in the chat. Pibble's in the chat. But yeah, like literally, I was like trying to ask her how she was, and she was like, why are you asking me these dumb questions? Oh, that's the smartest question in the world. I'm like, I asked her, hey, do you want a hot dog? And she was like, oh, stop messing with me. And I'm like, girly, I'm just trying to ask you if you want a hot dog. Wash my belly? What the? What's happening in the chat? What's happening in my chat? Yes, clean my... Oh, you guys. I'm just like... You guys are wild. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. You guys are hilarious. But yeah. Also, did you guys notice what I added to my model? I don't think you, like, no one said anything, but I wanted to, like, see if you guys notice any difference, that I changed about my model from this stream and then from the last stream. Do you guys notice anything different? Like, I was wondering if you did. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you guys noticed what I added to my model. Or more exactly what I fixed on my model. I was wondering if you guys are going to be able to figure it out. Do you see it? Do you see it? The earrings? No. I did not add any earrings. What did we add? What is new? What did I add that is super new? Or more correctly, that I fixed. What did I fix on my model? I want to see if you noticed. The mask? No. No, no, no. Not my hair. What did I fix? I don't know, man. Okay. No, it's not. My hair is moving differently. No, no, no. What I did, as you guys probably, if you guys look back on my previous streams, it's a very, I think it's more subtle than I realize, but, in my previous streams, I did not, make my eye bags, my under eyelids, big enough. And so it looked weird when I looked at the model that it like looked like I barely had any. And so in order to fix it on the model, I literally like remade them to be more accurate to my own eye bags and my own eyelids. So I redrew the under eyelids. So you could, so yeah, it's a very subtle difference. The fact that you guys didn't notice it is a very good sign. And then the other thing I did was I adjusted my brow bone. So if you notice, my brow bone is a little different than it used to be. So my brow bone, it goes up a little higher because the problem is I accidentally made the brow bone a little too short for my eyes. So instead of cutting above where my eyelid would be, and having some space, I didn't do that. And so it was weird because when you would go and you would look at my model, my eyebrows would, my brow bone would be way lower than my eyebrows would naturally sit. So that's, you know, a problem. So what I did was I raised the brow bone, and I repainted my face, and raised the brow bones on both sides. I retooled the makeup as well, so that way it would fit with the eyelid change and to retool the eyebrows. Yes, Sylvia's dog's adorable. But yeah, so I retooled my eyebrows, so that way they are more in line when my eyebrows are at its normal level. Like when it's all the way down, my eyebrows cover it, and when they're in normal length, they're in line with it, which is where your brow bone should be. And I didn't notice this was a problem till I was looking at my models. I'm like, there's something wrong with my face, but I can't quite put my finger on. That's most of the things that I when I look at my model, I'm like, I can't tell what's wrong with it. Hey Neon, we're just talking about the fact that the stream crashed, but also what I changed about my model that you guys don't even know. It's totally fine, Milky Way. I'll see you later. But yeah, so yeah, I raised the brow bone and I accentualize my under eyelids because they were too small. They were too small. I realized it when I was looking at my face, like my actual real face. I was like, your eyelids are supposed to like have a little bit of a bag to them in some way. And I was like, you could barely see mine. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna mess around with it and do that. And yeah, So as you can see, you know, the fact that you guys didn't notice it is kind of funny. It's hilarious, but it's a very subtle difference. Like, it's, I don't think you guys would notice it too much. Which is good. I really like, you know, the fact that you guys didn't notice actually, like, drives home the point of why they needed to be there. You know, because it's something that you don't know it's wrong. Something's wrong till you actually look at it and you're like, for a long time, and you realize, actually, this is wrong. I'm actually at Sylvia's house. So he's next to me. Oh, that's nice. That's actually cool. Oh, you're with Lenny. You're with Lenny, the, you know, Syl's dog. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Okay. Well, let me open up the game so that way we can get back into playing Five Nights at Freddy's. We're gonna go back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Say hi to Lenny. Hi, Lenny. Hi, buddy. We need to train you to like get excited when you see me. I kind of did mind the previous model. Yeah. But it's like I said, it's a subtle thing that it looks weird and you don't notice it till you do notice it. And then it's like, oh, it's all I could see. Right? That's all I could see. That's everything that whenever I change my model, that happens all the time. Where I'll notice a change that needs to happen and I will be like, oh my gosh, it needs to go. It needs to go. It's got to go. It's gotta go. Like, it looked bad. You know? He looked when you said hi. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lenny. Lenny. We love you. We love you. Oh my gosh. We love Lenny. Okay, so let's get back into the game. Now let's put away poor Lenny, because Lenny, I don't think, can take a jump scare. Oh, by the way, do we want me to reset everything that was on me? Like, do we want to put Alistair and Angel Dust and Husk and all of them back on me? I will enjoy night 5 with the special guest. Oh, ho, ho. So, do we want to add anything onto me before? Reset? Okay. Alright. Let's see. So, we want Angel Dust back? Do we want Angel Dust back? Yays or nays? Do the yays have it or the nays have it? Let's see. I'm checking both the TikTok and the Twitch. Night 4 time, yes. Do the yays have it or the nays have it? Let's see. Do we want Angel Dust back? Yes, we want Angel Dust back. Okay. Angel Dust will go back. There we go. And then, do we want... Okay. And we're gonna go and... Doop. There we go. And do we want Mystery back? Do we want Mystery Saja back? Or Alistair back? Do we want Alistair back? And do we want Charlie back? Who do we want? Yes, we want Alistair. Okay, we got Alistair. And Baby Saja? Oh, okay. We do Alistair and Baby Saja. And then we'll just do this. Okay. Bring back the Radio Demon himself. Yes. See? The Radio Demon's back. And better than ever. There. Hello, I just went to Walmart and now I need more money. Yes. I wish I had money right now. I need $40 to get the crew from One Piece. Get the crew from One Piece. So I have to, like, make that. Yeah. Oh, thank you for following, N. Thank you. Thank you. Sparkle N. Thank you. Sparkle N, do you want to have a choice? We have the Saja Boys, and we have we have Genu. We have the chat, but with a bunch of arrows in it. I could also hang the chat from my ears. That could happen. I got Vaggy. And we once again prepared to face the nightmare animatronics. Yes, yes we do. Yes we do. We will prepare. Let's see. Do we want Vox? Or Cherry Bomb? Or Nifty? Or Charlie? Any of them? Why are we in the cage? You need to stop torturing us. Hey, you guys wanted to be in the cage. You chose the cage. You guys chose the cage. Like, I gave you the option of whether you wanted to be in a tank, or you want to be hanging from my ears, or you wanted to be in the cage. You know, I gave you options. You chose cage. So, you chose the cage. I have to represent you guys in some way. Oh, gosh. But yeah, that's it. Nothing else? Are we calling it here? Alright, is this what we want on me? No other changes? Going once? Going twice? Sold! Need to take 3 of the basement court. Yes, but you didn't need to take 3 of the basement quartet. I see. I see. Alright, so let's minimize. And let's get back into this. Oh my gosh, my head is clipping through. I just realized my head clips through the boundary box for my stream. Oh my gosh. Oh well. We try. Oh, I just realized Baby Saja, you can't really see the Baby Saja. Hey Omar, welcome. Let me fix Baby Saja real quick. Because I realized Baby Saja's not, we can't see Baby Saja. So, we'll just move Baby Saja to be, like, on my shoulder. Like a bad influence that he is. There we go. And then Angel Dust and Husk will be on my hat. There we go. We did it. Alright. Yes, I'll hydrate. I just got back from a break. Okay, let's get back. You guys. You special. Okay. We'll see if we can finish the game in one playthrough. If I could finish the game in one playthrough, that will be an achievement today. That will be the greatest achievement of today. Okay. Now I gotta untangle everything. Oh, you guys are throwing nukes in the chat. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. You have Joe, Henry, Bill, Gabe, Jacob in that cage. I need Gabe, Billy, and Joel to help rehearse the new single. Hey, Cree, welcome. Oh, Craig. That's what your name is, Craig. Hey, Craig. Okay, let me make sure. I'm gonna check one more time on the TikTok audience. They doing good. Okay, TikTok's doing okay. TikTok is like, go live. It just gave me a notification. It's like, can you go live? And I'm like, I am live. At least I ain't in the cage. You cannot contain me for long. Oh, I have my ways. I could string you by my ears. What's in the cage? Oh, that's my chatters. My chatters are in my in the cage. Eh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Dear God, I demand thee release them. They're happy! You know, they're happy hostages. The hostages want to be in the cage. Okay. 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 I accept your basement if you want me back. Get some Spanish food. I always have Spanish food. Hold on, Gabe. I'm coming to the rescue. I always have Spanish food for you guys. That's kind of what I'm known for. Hey, Omar. Okay. 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 Eh. Good, I'll stay. Always. Go. No. That. Mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm. One more time. Foxy. Foxy. Okay. Well, we died. And we got to 4 a.m., which is actually impressive. We got to 4 a.m. So, legitimately, we almost were there. Okay. Where's the duck, the fox, and the rabbits? Oh, there goes Chica. Nope. 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 Also, I get extra boba tea. Okay. Okay. Bok, 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 bok. Yes. We know Chica doesn't like me. Okay. Oh, you're wearing it on max volume to experience it? Oh no. For you. You like that experience? You like that? Okay. Let me see. No. The doors scare you? One, two. Chica stole her pizza. Yes, and now she has it out for you. Yes. I ate her pizza. I didn't mean to. It was in craft services. You know, we were making movies together. Oh, fuck no. Nope. You know, on the same back lot. I didn't mean to get her order. Okay, go back. Okay, back. Okay. this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Nope. Okay, back. Someone is coming. Yep. Nope. Nope. Get away from me, Foxy. Okay. We haven't checked this door yet. Nope. Let's check this one last time. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Yes. Whew. 1, 2. No! It was at 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. Good news, the vending machine and I are now friends. Give me the child, yes. Oh my gosh. Please make sure you don't, we'll have to deal with being mad. Yes. Ah. I'm trying my best, you guys. It's totally fine, girly. I'm going through the same thing. Okay. Okay. First. Yeah. Those cupcakes. Jared, why? Hey, Zoro. The cupcake hates me. Like, Chica and the cupcake have it out for me. Yeah, I remember you, Zoro. Why wouldn't I? We're almost there. Ah, no. Okay, back. Okay, good. Next. Okay. Well, you know what the king of Five Nights at Freddy said. Usually the first night isn't that bad. Yeah, but this is the 4th night. Damn it. I didn't hear anything. Continue. I got lost in the King of Persia mall. Oh, wow. I gotta shrink the chat for a second. Give me a second. There. Okay. Go. Next. Loki got me choked on my own spit. 1. Hey, Neo. Ah! I saw that! I saw that! You didn't jump scare me. Chica in your dreams. Yes. No. No, Chica, we ain't doing that. I generally can't hear if they are walking away or not. I genuinely can't hear it. And we got to the 5th, we got one run where we got to, 5 a.m. and now we're all the way back at square one. Okay. Now. No. Oh, there's Foxy. We picked correctly. Okay. Foxy, which way are you gonna go? I'm gonna guess this way. Okay, I didn't hear it. Okay. Let's try this again. Go. Closet. This. Okay, that's not fair. That one was not fair. Chica, you know that at the 12 a.m. mark, it is just set, refresh all the sections. That one wasn't fair. That one wasn't fair. You guys saw that. Chica was like, you know what? Let's get her from the get-go. Foxy level phases. Phase 1, safe. Phase 2, normal. Phase 3, medium. Phase 4, aggressive. Phase 5, danger. Yes. Oh my gosh. Chica's being greedy. Yes. Chica's obsessed with me. Okay. I saw ya! Nope. Nope. Alright. Yeah, big brain time. Okay. Hmm. I had a feeling. You have a question? Okay. Okay. Start hitting the Markiplier moves. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Has he gone in? No, not yet. Okay. 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. Foxy, were you not getting enough attention? Is that what it was? Because I didn't even know you came into the room. To be that serious. They all want their pound of flesh. "20 years later. Yep. Okay. Now. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. He's in. He made it in early. Okay. We can check one more time on this side. Okay. Okay, back. Okay. Okay. Go, check this one more time. No. I checked your door! I think they are a little mad that, like, on the second try, I got, like, 5 a.m. And they're like, oh, she had it too easy. Okay. Go. Okay. Okay, that did not sound like breathing. That did not sound like breathing. I'm sorry, but that sounded like footsteps at most. I want to strangle them. I want to go for round 2 with Freddy, to be honest. You know, last time he almost karate chopped me, and that wasn't great. You know, but I'm gonna get it. If I had a second chance, I would smack him back. Oh gosh. He got one karate chop it. Like. Okay. I just have to win the ARG. Okay, now the real game's here on. Nope. The choppers are getting greedy. Mm-mm. Don't you dare. I think that's whoosh. Okay, let's check. I don't know if he's back. Nope. Dead. I did ask for a round 2 with Freddy, to be honest. So, that one was my bad. I just need to finish it. Yeah, they smell like rotting flesh, probably. Nothing. This one. Ah! Caught you, Foxy! Uh-uh. Which way you going? Okay. 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 I have a feeling. No, he's not there yet. Eh. Okay. Okay. Nope. Let me check. You in there? Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Let me check in here. Nothing. Okay, come on. Okay. Here. No. I'm gonna check in here real quick. Nope. Check one more time. Eh. Okay. Back. Okay. Okay. Nope. Check here. Nope. Okay, Bonnie bro. No. Ah. Okay. Okay. No. Eh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Check. Eh. Okay, back. Die. No! I just did your door! They're sword losers. I just did his door. I was like, yeah, let me go and, you know. I was expecting Chica, to be honest. I was expecting that out of Chica, but not him. Okay. The special guest is waiting for you on night 5. I know. I do know who his name. Who his name? I said who his name. Instead of what his name is. I made it tonight. I made it to 5 a.m. and died. Okay, that one I didn't even hear. It sounded like footsteps. Nightmare Freddy. We're almost there. Like, this is technically the hardest night out of all of them. Because at the end of it, like, we're accounting for, like, multiples instead of one. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I did. I talked about it earlier in the stream. Okay. I think that's footsteps. Ah, I got you, Foxy. Let's see. Okay. Okay. This way. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let me check here just in case. Okay. Ah, got both of them. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. Okay. Haley Williams. I love Taylor Swift too, but if I had to choose between, like, Haley Williams and Taylor Swift, I know what my choice is, really. Kind of sounds squishy. Okay. This one. Gotcha. Let me see this one more time. Yeah, Bonnie bro. Okay. Back to Chica. No. Okay. Let me check here real quick. Yeah, he hasn't gone in yet. Okay. Chica. Chica. Yep. Okay. Okay. One more time. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Isn't that the plot of the pizzeria simulator? Okay. Okay. I did it! I did it! Yeah. We got it. And I did, and what's more impressive is I guessed right on every single time that Foxy came through the door. Think about that. Because the fact is that every single time, Foxy never made it to the closet. So because Foxy never made it to the closet, I managed to avoid Foxy the entire time going in the closet, saving myself time. Oh my gosh. Yes, we have claimed victory. Thank you, Masago. All right, please let me out. Oh, our poor buddy. Please. Let me out. Oh, poor little buddy. Fun with plush trap. Ooh. Skip 2 hours in the next night. Oof. Okay. I saw that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got it! Oh my gosh, I did it! Oh wow! I managed. Okay. This one. It's just Fredbo. Fredbro. Okay, back. Let me see. Nope. No. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, I died. I died. Okay, let's look up the rules to Fredbear, because I forgot what the rules for Fredbear. We have to burn through many lost, but the victor and the fate are on our side. Yes. Dax is being mean. So you don't decide. Let me see. You're not mod. Yeah, but Dax, they do know the rules. That's the reason why they're saying it to you. They have been a long time member of the channel, and so they know the rules. And please don't be mean in my chat, because if not, I'm going to have to, you know, stop you being here. You know, I might have to time you out. I figured that was the case, but I want to make sure that I'm not missing something. Okay, so Freddy. Fredbear. Okay. Everywhere I go, I heard Fat Fredbear. Okay. How? Definitely. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay, so what he just said, what he just said, is that when Fredbear, you hear the footsteps for Fredbear, you have to whatever Fredbear's footsteps go in, whatever direction, you have to go to the opposite direction of wherever his footsteps seem like they're going. Because it's his footsteps are mirrored. Two laughs. Okay. Yeah, so basically footsteps on the left go right. If the footsteps are on the right, go left. Yes. So if we hear the laugh, he will occasionally do a fake laugh. Yes, so basically what the guy is explaining right now is that if you hear the laugh with no steps, he's either in the closet or he's on the bed. If you hear a laugh followed by steps, go the opposite way of which the steps are going in. And quickly slam the door. Other than that, let me see. Yeah, when you're on the bed, if he's on the bed or the closet, he will laugh, but not make any steps. He'll just laugh. That's it. Okay. Okay, so like you said, it's mainly like audio cues and knowing where he's going. And we have to flash the light in his face and then close the door. Okay. Okay. What? I let go. This is gonna be a lot of trial and error. Okay. I am locking in. Should I paint my nails? I'm doing Has-Been Hotel theme. Do you like the red and black for Valentino's theme, or pink and white for Angel Dust? So you have to, like, hold it. Like... How long? Like, I didn't hear the laugh. And I was like, how long is it gonna have me hold the door? You know what I mean? In my opinion, like... Go for what you like more. I think you'll like the Angel Dust ones a lot more. I think you'll be more happy with that one. Nope. Hold for 3 to 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Okay, not there. Nope. That. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'll see you, Sil. Okay. Nope. He's not in there. There. Nope. What? Where was he? The fuck? We trying to lock in. We trying. We're gonna do night 5. We're gonna get through this. It's only one guy. Oh, of course, my system is like, being like, oh yeah, let's have an issue. Hey, Candy. We are trying our best to survive. Okay. I closed the door. I close the door. Okay. Nope. We're gonna get one. Okay. Nope. I hear something. Nope. It's not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh my gosh. That wasn't fair. That was unfair. I don't even hear his footsteps. That's the thing. I heard him laugh once. Most of this, I've had to guess. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. They said that if you hear laughter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's check. 1, 2, 4, 5. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Nope. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nope. What? I closed the door. I closed the door! Was I supposed to close the door? You have to close it like Foxy in the closet. Oh yeah, so you are supposed to close it. Okay. Add a check. Okay, let's go. Lock in. Okay. Okay. Nope. This. Nope. Nope. I don't know where it is. But he sounds close. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Check. Nope. He just started laughing. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. We're gonna get through this. Please read what I said. I did read. I know what you said, and I already know that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Gone. Nope. This. Check. Gone? Okay. Nope. Nope. He's somewhere. Nope. Behind me. Okay. Okay. Why are you smiling? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Nope. I am not letting it slide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nope. He's not there. He's not there. Where was he? He didn't laugh. He didn't laugh. He was like, you got complacent. And I was like, Okay. Nope. Not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mm-hmm. But it didn't play a sound effect. And I had just checked that door. Okay. Back. Nope. See? It didn't play any sound that would let me know that he's going. I didn't hear a ha ha ha. Let's try this gun. It's like the sound not loading in. I know, right? Fredbear cheated. Oh, he sounds like he's going this way. What? Fredbear! This is not fair. This whole game is not fair. I don't know why people continued with the series. Why did people continue with the series? Because I'm like, if it's this bad. Oh, gosh. I'm trying my best, you guys. I know. You have to be faster than that. I'm going as fast as I can. I heard laughter. So he's somewhere. Nope. Definitely not there. Nope. Okay, go to the next side. I held the door closed. I held the door closed. Okay. Calm down. We're not gonna get bad. You know, we're not gonna get mad. You know, we're just gonna calm down. I'm just gonna take a minute and chill out. Tranquila. You know, I need to calm down. We work out our anger management issues by not freaking out. Yes, I'm gonna drink water. Let me check on you guys. I want to make sure you guys are doing okay. Okay, the stream's doing okay. Let me check on the Twitch side and TikTok side. Yes. Okay, everybody's doing okay. No hiccups. Only Focus on the hallway. When he laughs, it's the only time you check the bed in the closet. Yeah, I know. I closed the game just in case if it's like a glitch that I'm not hearing it. Right? It's mostly we gotta get used to it. Is understandable and reasonable. Yes. It's reasonable because, like, you know, you're trying your best, and sometimes when you're trying your best, things don't go the way you want it to go. And you know, you try. What happened to my head? My head just clipped. My head got stuck. That's the thing. I am shutting the door as soon as I see him. I am. But it's hard. I really can't wait until we finish. I'm making sure we finish this game so we don't have to go back to it. Not till FNAF VR, which we won't do FNAF VR for a very long time. So until we go back, we do FNAF VR. I want to make sure we get everything possible done. Well, that time you didn't shut the door fast enough. Yeah, sure. Wait till you found out about night 6. I know about night 6. The question is, do I really want to do night 6? Is the question. Right? Because, like, night 6 is, like, it's all of them. And at that point, you're like, oh, gosh. I don't even want to deal with that. I'm like, I'm not, Like, I don't even know if I want to deal with that. In night 7. Okay, there's no night 7. I know there's no night 7. I know there's a night 6, but not a night 7. I know that for sure. But for me, I'm like, ooh, I just want to get through this game and do the whole thing, aka nightmare mode. I am not doing nightmare mode. Nightmare mode is another day. Like, if I do nightmare mode, it will be another day. Because I'm not about to go and pull out doing a nightmare mode unless we, you know, unless you guys want to be here till 12 o'clock in the morning, which I don't think you want to. I think we're going to stick with night 5 and then the bite of 87. We're going to stick with that. You know, I think that's for the best. Otherwise, we're going to be like going crazy, you know? What about FNAF sister location? We will do sister location. But like I said, we're doing them in order. So, which of course he has nightmare himself. Yeah. Like I said, we're gonna finish to night 5 because that's all I have the tolerance for right now. Are we staying up late? No, that is not the game plan. This is not going to be a stream that goes on for 12 hours. That's not the game plan. I'm trying not to make it a 12-hour stream. You know, I am trying my best. The storytelling from each FNAF game is fantastic. It's not that it's fantastic, it's that we latched on to things in FNAF, and then Scott Cawthon was like, oh, I have something here, and then went with it, and was like, yeah, that definitely was on purpose. the black translucent version of Fredbear and yellow hat bow tie. I feel like Kai. Drinking gamer sup. Oh man. Red Bull. Energy. Like it. Part of me is like, do we want to try to do Fredbear like after? Like, do you guys want me to stop now and then do Fredbear like... The idea is like to try to do Fredbear and do Nightmare mode. The only reason why I would agree to do Nightmare mode is if we're doing it as like, oh, its own stream, right? We're doing it as its own stream. That would be how I would agree to it. Because I know it would take a while for us to do it. It would take a while and it would be its own stream. I think that what would really be good is we go and we, like, I could do it as we do night 5 and then we stop. Or I don't do night 5 today. We hold off till, not next stream, but the stream after that. And then you guys get to, you know, we get to, I'll do Nightmare mode if we do it as another stream. Which one do you guys prefer? Do we like to finish night 5 but know that we're not going to go back to Nightmare mode? Or do this as another stream, but then I'll have to do Nightmare mode? Which one do you guys want more? Because if we do if we do that, then we take our time. The stream goes, if we do the other option, we take our time. The stream is chiller. Hold on to that night 5. We need your good mental health and well-being. Yes. 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 Because, like I said, if we do it as an extra stream, then what we can do is it will allow for me to pace myself, and then we'll have it. Fredbear gives you 3 seconds to close the door, but Nightmare gives you half a second to close the door. Half a second? Oh my gosh, that's just gonna be a nightmare. Oh yeah, that is definitely gonna be a nightmare. Really, it's up to you guys. Like I said, do you want me to try to finish night 5 today, or do you want me to do it as another stream? Because we have been going on for, what is it? How long? Let me see. I'll know from the YouTube side. We've been going on for 6 hours and 37 minutes. You need more sleep and energy. I think so. I do agree with that. Like, I've had café con leche and, like, another shot of coffee, but, like, no, another shot of coffee is not going to do much. I'll be able to handle it, the energy, but it's like, And when Nightmare gets you, he crashes the game. Oh, gosh. That's going to be a nightmare. He crashes the game. So you have to literally click the browser for the game back into it. I don't know. The other option I could do is that if we do FNAF 4, there's a possibility that if you guys want me to, I could go into the next FNAF game as an option if you guys don't mind me. If you guys don't feel like Nightmare would be, I'm up for Nightmare, I can also do is that we'll do night 5, but then after night 5, we'll go straight into the next game. That's the other thing I could do. What do we want? Now you got 3 options. What do we want? Because I want to make sure we're making the right decision. You know, I want us to make the right decision, choose what we want, and next stream, just know it's not going to be Monday stream. Monday stream, we're going to be doing, I think Ned Bear is easier to deal with than Nightmare. Yeah. But yeah, I think that, like, I think what we can do is that, which the next game I think is supposed to be Five Nights at Freddy's 3, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look it up on the... Let me not guess. Let's look it up on the wiki. Yeah. I prefer the fourth option, which is hold on to it later and then we can finish it later next time. Yeah. Because right now, I could do it, but I'm burned out. Let me see. FNAF wiki. Timeline wiki. Okay. So, yes. So, the first game in the series, is obviously Secrets of the Mimic, as it says. Then we move into this game, which is FNAF 4. Then the next game let's see. Now from that. Crying child, they die. So yeah. The next game in the series, it says that the puppet and the marionette is created by Henry Emily, which is a security puppet, which means it's kept instead in the events of the Cake to the Children and the security puppet minigames, which take place sharing the same story of the same tragic night. Outside of Fredbear Family Diner, the events of Midnight Motorist. So probably, yeah, FNAF 6. Then after that, it's Secret Location. This. So the events of FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Then the last one is Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. So actually, Secret Location's after the second one. It's after 2. And 1 is after Secret Location. And then it's the Fazbear Fright. So from what it's saying, the next one has to be FNAF 6. So at the end of the day, you guys will get what you want. I'm seeing, the only reason why it's saying, I don't think that it should be FNAF 6, only because FNAF 6, they burn everything down. Well, it does have lore stuff from FNAF. That would be next. I think it has to be, it can't be, yeah, 2 takes place in 1987. Circus Baby takes place after that. Thanks to MatPat's sanity, it makes it more, yes, it's easier to understand, but it's also difficult to understand at the same time. You know? So. Hey. So yeah. Good media, yada yada yada. Yeah, 70s. Them too. Arnold and Dispatch. Okay. The Crying Child. So yeah, it has to be that. From what it looks like, I'm trying to see it. Has been season 2. I have been. But like I said, from clips. I remember I had a video, I had like a thing that was easier. So that like was easy to understand, and I'm like from the wiki. Like it explained it, but I can't find it. But I know one of you chatters like sent it as a message. So let me go into my community tab. Let me see. Let's go into my community tab. And let me search for the post. Okay. Scrolling. One of them left it. Let me see. I'm looking for it right now. Let me see. Who left it? I'm trying to remember who did. Let me see. Okay, and then that was from when you guys were like singing Olivia Rodrigo in my chat. Let me see. Filter. 5 Nights. There. Okay, so here it is. With the link. The second one. You guys are right. The second one's the next one. So FNAF 2 is the next one. Then it's Sister Location. Then it's FNAF 1. Then it's Into the Pit. Then it's FNAF 3. Pizzeria Simulator. Help Wanted. Special Delivery. Security Breach. And then Help Wanted 2. Which makes it begin with, yeah, true. But yeah, so we'll do FNAF 4 and then FNAF 2. Is that okay? We'll do FNAF 4 and 2 to the next time. We'll finish 4 and we'll do 2. And I think that's the best we can do. That way we can like finish it and go into it. Yeah, it's very complicated. To do in chronological order. This is why they don't suggest it. But yeah, we'll go into FNAF 2. Not this stream, but Ruin goes after Help Wanted 2. FNAF not 2. Security Breach. It goes after Security Breach. Ruin goes after Security Breach. And then Help Wanted 2, because Help Wanted 2 is Casty's dad going into the ruins of the whole megaplex to go and find his daughter. So that's the plot of Help Wanted 2. So Ruin has to be after Security Breach. Yeah. That makes sense. That's how I have to make sense of all of it. It's really hard, as you guys can probably gather. But I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. It's so cute. I just looked at your dog again. Oh my gosh. Security Breach is for it to finish in hours and hours to get different endings. Yes, you guys will watch me suffer in Security Breach getting different endings. Yes, we are not doing the books. No. We are not doing the books. Mostly because if I had to do the books, then we would be here all day. We would definitely be here all day. Like, we'll be here all month, basically. So I think this is where I'm leaving you guys. So yes, I looked at Sylvia's dog again. It was so cute. But yeah, so this is where I'm gonna leave you. Next stream we will be playing. If I remember, I'm going back in my like scheduling of what games. Let me see what games I haven't played in a while. Let me go through my content. This is how I figure it out. I literally go and see what I haven't streamed in so long, and that's what makes the decision. So I'm like, okay, we haven't played Crime Scene Cleaner in a bit, and I feel like we need a chill stream. We just need one chill stream. So I think what we'll do is Five Nights at Freddy's will be next Saturday. Casting Whispers will be on Thursday. So Monday will be Crime Scene Cleaner. Casting Whispers will be on Thursday, and then we will do Five Nights at Freddy's 2 and a bit of 4. I know by saying that it's a very weird thing to say. That's what we'll do, because it is so late in my time and I need to, like, you know, I'm tired at this point and I gotta get ready. I gotta, you know, lay down. I am so tired, you guys. But yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna leave you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you guys. Thank you, Twitch audience, for joining us today. And why am I leaving now? Why am I leaving now, Chance? Why? It's obvious I'm tired. Do you see the bags under my eyes? Do you see them? Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna leave for today. And we'll do, like I said, we'll do Crime Scene Cleaner on Monday, Casting Whispers on Thursday, and then we'll do... But the illusion discs are a thing with the nightmare. And also, hey, if we go with my theory that technically the whole crying FNAF 4 takes place from the perspective of the mimic, then technically illusion discs aren't a problem. Illusion discs are not a problem at all. For it to exist. You know? Nighty night. Don't let the Fredbear pull you out of your bed. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. But yeah, so I will see you guys on Saturday for FNAF, Monday, Crime Scene Cleaner, and then Thursday, also Class Sting Whispers. I know I said those out of order. I'll see you then, and we'll have a fun time. Bye! Bye, guys. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, YouTube. I'll see you when I see you. You know what one man said? But hey, that's a theory. A game theory! Bye. Oh my gosh.